Hello, hello everybody, it's me, V. What's up? We are back with more Thracia 776. We are currently on Chapter 4X, which I forgot was going to be a Fog of War chapter, so I have not one, but two emotional support EV plushies with me here today. And hopefully everything goes well. I think this is where we get, what's-his-face? The kid? The mage kid? That might make my life a little bit easier. Let's just get into it. Okay. Yes. I'm also, as you all know by now, hopefully, I'm not above looking at the map on my screen. So, we have to let the kids out, we have to kill all of these dudes. And we have to recruit Asbel and apparently talk to Sed with Karin. And that's our primary objective, so. I don't know why they decided this needed to be Fog of War, because it's realistically, this map is actually not very large. Like like you can see almost all of it anyway. So I don't know what the deal was there, what the logic was, but you know, I'll take it. Okay. Let me just reevaluate what all we got. Got matcha, leaf. I think just because of the last two rooms. Okay, well. I suppose. Also, hey Poison Parfait, what's up? I just want to get a lay of the land again. Maybe I could give Lara's iron sword to somebody. But do they really need it? Can Brighton even use... Oh, he can use an axe, okay. There's a devil axe in there, it's scary. I've been thinking too much about Devil May Cry in the last 24 hours, so in my brain I was like, oh man. That does sound scary, and then I was like, wait, that's a different game series. That means a different thing. Okay, so let's see here. You have 7 attack. That's so sad. Okay, hold on. You have 1 res. I have to remember to look at the magic stat to determine res. Wow, Leaf, you suck! Okay, Karin is actually pretty res tanky. In fact, I don't think they can do anything to her. The Axe Devil. You know what? We've never had an Axe Devil Arm in Devil May Cry now that I think about it. Right? Like, we've had like a Nunchaku 3-section staff, bow staff thing with King Cerberus. Several swords. Dual swords. A guitar. Oh my god, they have so much attack. What the hell? Okay, so the armor guys are gonna be a bit of a pain. Even Dhalsim might not be able to stand up to them. Several fisticuff weapons. How far can these guys move? How do I want to do this? Oh yeah, you're right, Arbiter. Arbiter was actually, like, fun as hell. That was a top-tier weapon to play with. Axes are smoking sexy and stylish, in my opinion. There you go, McTaters. Okay, this is... Where's... Not Furious, the other one. Brighton. Yeah, no, Arbiter was a fun as hell weapon to play with. Honestly, like, all of the weapons in DMC were really fun. What if I just, like, stood back and, like, let said kill everything for me? Oh wait, that's not gonna work. There's a door here. Damn. Okay, well. How do you even approach this? Jeez. Okay, if this guy is gonna be able to- if these guys are gonna be able to reach her, that means that this entire, like, row is not safe. So I need to put a couple of folk over here. Ironically, dumb, you don't. Wait, what? You don't- oh, how do I approach this? You don't? Yeah. No, that makes sense to me. I'm thinking, like, Dawson could probably take a couple of hits. Hello, Ultimate, what's up? Lifus needs to move back, I think. Do you have the flame sword? I do not. I don't think so, no. I have the light brand. I didn't take that off of, Ival before I left, I don't think. See, Karin scares me a little bit. I think she'd probably- wait, hold on. These guys have 20 attack. I'm just going to assume that all of the armored knights standing in this row have the same stats as the one I can currently see. So he has 20 attack. The strategy for this map is called Steel Loop Lifus and Lara to cap level in the previous chapter. Well, we didn't do that. Okay, so he'll do 17. But the mages can't hurt her. So maybe what I do is I just, like, pray Karin can take a hit if I stick her right here. Or I could put Fergus. See, Fergus is kind of complicated. Because he has, like... or, wait, hold on, what about Brighton? Okay. They'll do... The armored guy will do 15, and then the mage will do 7. Which is not 30. So Brighton would actually probably live. And he would get the retaliatory crit. But now I'm concerned about Matcha, because she is... like... I mean, she might dodge. Let me tell you, thinking the strats will be the same gets you really far in this game. That concerns me. So what I'm hearing is I definitely should not assume that the stats are the same. That's what I'm getting from this. We're just gonna hope Matcha can dodge tank, I guess. Why don't my thieves see farther? Alright, you know what, like, we're just gonna test this. Do a little bit of a YOLO. Like I said, I have 2 emotional support Eevee plushies over here right now to get me through this. Because it's Thracia, fuck. Yes. You go, girl said. As a reminder, we do have reset goals / punishments. So, if you're interested in that, I think what I'm doing is every 5 I have to doodle a character, and I cannot draw. Every 10... okay, like every multiple of 5, maybe, we do... no, not... every reset that ends in 5, we doodle. Every reset that ends in 10... or in 0, I guess. I'll write a snippet for a random ship. Oh, she got Khan. That's nice. And then I haven't decided when I would want to do the, One of my lovely German friends decided to translate the Engage theme into German for me, and we decided that that would be a reset goal at a certain point, that I would sing it in German, but I haven't gotten that yet, so. Seth is using literal hydrogen bombs on coughing babies. He so is. The actual problem on this map is the children might get kidnapped and Asbel is liable to die. Okay, that's good to know. You think Sed'll double? Or not Sed, Leaf. Oh my god, he did! I got Sed and Leaf mixed up. Do you think Sed and Leaf are dating? How old is Sed again? I don't actually remember. Hold on. 55? Oof. Asbel and Leaf are dating. Oh, is it Asbel that he was dating? My bad. Make sure the children are safe. Escort them at all costs. The moment you leave them alone, ambush spawn reinforcements will kidnap them. Okay. Good to know. You'll see. I am all for Leaf getting a boyfriend. I can't believe we survived that turn. What was I googling? Oh yeah, Fire Emblem Thracia said aged? Question mark? Google? By the way, Asbel is one of the strongest characters in this game. I was aware of that. Okay, I don't know if I believe the AI overview here. Says he's 17 to 20. Leaf's like, what, 15 in this game? Okay. I'm feeling better now that these guys have moved. I didn't even check how much attack these guys had. 9. That's probably why, because I think there's another one on this side, like right here, who could have hit Dawson, but he probably didn't because he was gonna get slaughtered. What's these guys' con? 7? Can Lifis just, like, steal their books out of their hands again, or... I know Lara ain't picking up shit. She's so tiny. Because I'm thinking... Homes and Vulneraries. When I played this map, I had Steel Loop grinded Lifis to level 20 and he had enough con to steal the lances off the soldiers. That's kind of badass. I appreciate that. My Lifis has 6 con. So I think he could steal the fire tomes. But he's hanging on to a lot of stuff over here. Maybe Karin can take that off of him. I kind of want to get her a kill on one of these guys, though. Or at least, like, attack them, because they actually... Oh no, they can. This one can't hurt her. This one can't hurt her. This one apparently can. Though, I mean, if I steal their stuff, then it'll be harder for them to hurt her. Kinda wish I had a healer or something. Like the chest key, too. Getting Lifis 1 con level is already a big help, and that means he can steal iron swords that can help a lot later. Ooh. Lara's kind of a funny unit. She has access to steel loops for infinite EXP, and she has a unique promotion later if she talks to Pern. Yeah, I know she promotes into your dancer. Oh, I can only steal one thing at a time? That's so lame. Oh my god. Hold on. Sorry, hold on. I need to attend to something real quick. Oh... My, like, 35-year-old coworker just texted me a Wikipedia link to My Immortal fanfiction. You cannot make this up. Hold on. Okay, sorry. There's like a really good dramatic reading of like the early chapters of My Immortal. I have to go find it for them. Oh, let's see here. Karin has good magic. You shouldn't worry about the mages killing her. I'm not worried about the mages killing her. I'm worried about the soldiers coming in and killing her. Let's see. Where was it? There's so many dramatic readings of My Immortal. Okay, this is not as easy to find as I thought it would be. I'll have to find it later. Okay, sorry, that was very sorry. I was not expecting to just see a link to My Immortal's Wikipedia page in my notifications and what is this be? Okay, can't make this up. Let's see here. I would like to steal more of these magic tomes, but I'm kind of worried. Because I don't want anybody to die. So he will double, but he won't capture. Karin also is good. You shouldn't worry about anything killing her. I'm worried about things killing her right now because she's a little bit squishy, but yeah. She can go Thief, Rogue, Dancer, Rogue, gaining a potential 80 levels. Jeez. Also, fun fact, because mounted units have to dismount indoors, the only classes that can use lances indoors are Knights, Generals, and Soldiers. Yeah, we talked a little bit about that last stream, because I was like, why can't Finn use his lance while he's walking? And apparently it's because it's too long. So... you know. I think I want to take that... oh wait, hold on. Where did the other... I wasn't looking. Hello, the Blue Island, what's up? Let's see here. Anyways, so if you want to see me write fanfiction on the tier of My Immortal for Thracia characters, I will do that every reset that ends in 0, I think. If you want an indoors lance user, better train Dawson's lance rank, well, we can do that when we get him a lance. He can't even use them. Could you check the armor's movement, please? It's 6, why? I see, okay, like... what's Brighton excuse? I don't know. I think I killed, like, the other 3 that came over here, right? Or wait, no, the random monster guy? Or you mean... Dawson's is 5. He did not randomly level movement. Oh, this one? Oh. So the other ones are just back here. That's not... I don't like that. Why would they do that? 12... okay, yeah. Leave kills. Wait, the enemies can get level ups? What does that mean? Why would you do that to me? This is some bullshit. Okay, well... yeah, she can't steal the fire tome, which kind of sucks, because I would like to steal the fire tome very much right now. Granted, they already got random level ups for most stats in most games, just not movement. That's why nearly every enemy in a group will have different stats. I hate that! Okay, 10 minus 3 is 7 times 2 is 14. That is not enough to kill. What about if I have Fergus do something? 11 minus 3 is 10, 9, 8. Times 2 is 16. Which also does not kill. (15 minus 3, 15, 14, 13, 12. 12 and 12 is 24, so Brighton will kill. Usually random enemy stats don't differ that much, but this is Thracia. Oh, Brighton, thank you. Yeah, I know what FMCM is. I still call it fuck, because that's the original term I saw used for it, but same deal, right? Maybe I'll just steal this guy's vulnerary and we can distribute. Because Matcha doesn't have a vulnerary right now, and that concerns me, actually. I'm actually kind of worried that Lifis is gonna get bodied by whatever armor comes over here. He's got 2 defense, though. He'll probably be fine. What about Vigor Stars? I think, isn't that what lets them move again? I've not had a, okay, yeah, because I had one proc, in the last chapter, right when Lifis unlocked the door, and he would have definitely gotten slaughtered, except he, like, procced a Vigor Star and moved again. So that was nice. That was nice of him. (22 minus 3 is like nothing, huh? Well, it's something, it's just not enough to kill. 22, 21, 20, 19? 19. And then Laura can't do shit, right? Like, that's just how it is. Yeah. She could do 3, so I could actually kill him. Oh my god. So how are you regretting playing Thracia? Lara can be a distraction. Yeah, I could get her killed real quick. I'm getting late to Julia bullying Julius to death. Yeah, like 3 or 4 weeks too late for that one. Now just wait till the bosses start having Vigor Stars. Wait, don't tell me that. That terrifies me. What if I hit capture? No, I don't know why. I was like, yeah, that's a good idea. Does he have? No, he does not have a whatchamacallit. The ones on Thronestone had them, I think, just authority stars. Gomez. Ah! I am deeply terrified. Thank you for that. You know what? I think I'm gonna put Matcha here. Maybe not. Ten and 3, 7, 7 and 7 is 14. She might crit though. And he'll do 6 back. She has 15 HP. But I'm gonna move Dawson in front of her. I think he'll be fine if I do that. Screw it. The unit has no weapon in their inventory. It's a guaranteed capture. Siege tomes don't count as weapons. They don't? Oh, nice. Matcha coming in clutch with that crit. Thank you, girl. Okay, now I've confused myself. Which, like, what's new, but you know. Just keep in mind most items will get taken if you use that strat, so bear that in mind. Oh, right, I forgot we can rescue in this game. Well, I'm sure Lifis will be fine. Okay, that guy was doing like 20. And Dawson has, what, 11 defense, so 20 minus 11 is like 9. And then these guys only have like 9. Okay, so 9 and 9 is 8. I think Dawson will be fine if I just put him right here. And then we just let Zed kill everything up there. I had like the absolutely horrible thought of like, what if one of these Fog of War guys just like has like an armor slayer or something? Because that's something they would do, right? Let's go, Dawson. Never mind. Go, girl, give us nothing. They would never do that in Chapter 4X. I don't believe you. Not exactly that, but they do, so that's equally evil, yeah. No, yeah. This game is out to get me, I think. Damn it, why can I not find that stupid dramatic reading of My Immortal? I know it's like old, but it can't be that old. They would never do random armor slayers. Now, ambush spawns in the fog that kidnap children. That's fair game. Yeah, it's fine though, because I looked up when the reinforcements show up, and it's not until turn 10, so we're good for a little bit. I want this guy's vulnerary. Berserkers with devil axes are also fair game. I don't like that. Take that, thank you. I forgot that. Oh. We have another Go Girl give us nothing on our hands. Why am I here? What's your con? 15, 13. So you could theoretically kidnap one of these guys and take their long swords. I know there's more Lance dudes over here. I know it. Primarily because I'm looking at the map on Fire Emblem Wars of Dragons or whatever right now. I like that one better than the wiki because it's more detailed on what I need to expect. And it does bullet points instead of giving me a paragraph of text to read. Because, like, who reads paragraphs of text? So, like, they come out, like, they just leave through here, right? Like, the kids? Or do they need to go all the way up here? What's funny about stealing is if you reorganize your inventory in the steal menu, even if you don't take anything from the enemy, it still gives 10 EXP. Oh, that's useful. Where's Leaf? The kids go directly to the right. Okay, so they're like 2 steps away from freedom. What is giving you extra luck? Oh, it's the light brand. I have worn this light brand down to the nub already. It started with 60 uses. Is it worth repairing with the thingamajig? Hammer and staff or whatever it's called? It's not even gonna kill. Leaf, you bitch. Yeah, you get the best use out of the light brand right now. Yeah, I mean, like, the only thing I can think of is that it's basically a 60-use vulnerary otherwise. Okay, 17 minus 10 is 7. 7 and 7 is 14. He'll do 15 minus 4 in return. That's fine. Theoretically, if you trap an enemy, plant some item in their inventory and then sit there just swapping your inventory in the steal menu for about 200 turns, you'll cap out your thief levels. Does this game have a tactics rating, though? Just out of curiosity. It does, but it's very strict. I mean, I wasn't gonna clear it anyways, I was just curious. It's Thracia, who cares about ratings? It combines tactics and survival into one ranking, I believe. Okay. Leaf, come on, baby. There we go. That's actually not horrible. Oh, somebody leveled movement last stream. Who was that? It wasn't Dawson. Who leveled movement? It wasn't Karin, I don't think. Was it Fergus? Or was it Lifus? Wow, I don't remember. I feel like it was Fergus? Okay. Well, he has 6. What do you mean? You need less than 180 turns for the whole game. Jesus. 5. Okay. In this game where fog is evil, staves can miss it, every unit sucks. Why bother caring? Ouch. That is harsh. I won't say it's untrue, but it is harsh. Nope, she's not gonna do shit. I don't want to move. Like, I'm worried about moving Matcha in front of, like, over here, because I know there's a couple of Lance dudes just waiting with bated breath over here. I know. Unless they already came out and I wasn't paying attention, which is also a possibility. Brighton is a crit machine. Like, that wasn't even like a Wrath crit. That was just a crit. Yeah, okay. Yep, there they are. Just hanging out in the corner like a couple of dweebs. He's not... And this is why FUCC is superior to whatever the other one was. FCM. I'm just gonna use that real quick. Okay, I don't... I'm sorry, is Ishtar on this map or something? Who the fuck is that up in the corner with the chests? And I see a bishop, which like right here, which screams they're probably gonna have a meteor tome or some bullshit. Oh, that's 8. No meteor. There was a meteor tome on chapter 3. Generic female thunder mage. Oh, that makes me feel better. I think they're both gonna... Oh my god. There's another one. Where the fuck were you? They would never... There was a meteor... Literally last map! Or not, 2 maps ago. I don't trust. I don't trust like that anymore, guys. Like, I'm terrified for my life. I feel like I have to use matcha now. She's been putting in some work for me here. At least Set is killing everything for me. They won't do Meteor this chapter because they would instantly murder the children. It's too early for that. They can just leave, excuse you. How fucking dare they? I mean, like, it makes sense given that I stole all of his stuff, but, like, rude. Karin is setting up to be a girl fail a little bit. Oh no. She's so fast! Enemies will escape if they're holding a hostage or have no weapons. I mean, you know what? Now that you say it, it makes sense. However, I'm still gonna be outraged. Okay, we want to get rid of this guy. You know what would help Karin? The steel sword and using her as a sword master rather than a peg knight. Well, Brighton needs the steel sword for the moment, and I cannot put her... I mean, she's on legs for the foreseeable future anyways. 12 and 9. 9 and 9 is 18. That's not enough to kill. I just want to get rid of this guy before I let the kids out of the cage. We really got to talk about the awkward position Julius over here is putting me in. Having to free children from cages. Kind of lame of him. Child murder is wrong. Hot take. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Realistically, she'll still be useful once she gets the Horus if you get her a lance, of course. Well, I'm sure Finn probably has like 5 extra lances for her to hold on to. Okay, 17 minus 9. I have a calculator. Why am I doing this like out loud? 17 minus 9 is 8. So he'll kill. Don't worry, later child hostages will be meteored. I don't like that. Why you gotta do this to me, Julius? Okay, that's not horrible. It's not my favorite level up, but it's not horrible, I guess. Wait, what's his con? 6. 17... 10 and 4 is 6, 6 and 6 is 12? Needing a calculator for second... Oh my god, I wanted to capture him. Yep. Listen. I'm just saying... I didn't pick a mathematical degree to go get from colleges because of a reason. And that reason is I'm not very good at doing second grade math in my head. Yeah, she's actually holding on to a javelin right now too. Huh? Can I go home to my papa now? Oh, I can escape if I go down that passage to the right? Thank you. Bless you. I like how there's no guards, like, outside of the prison, apparently. I feel like opening doors should also get me experience. I just want to go home. How do I go home? Uh-huh. The way to the right? Then I'll run that way and I won't stop till I'm back home. Thank you. You can always capture one of the many soldiers available before you get outside. Yeah. We don't have any, like, door keys on us, do we? We're gonna have to walk one of these thieves all the way over here. We really need to do a little bit of, We gotta get a couple of these guys, like, a vulnerary or something. Do I really not have, like, any vulneraries left? Like, Lifis is holding one, and Lara is holding one. Yeah, door keys are surprisingly valuable in this one. Yeah, I think somebody told me to buy some in, like, the last thing, and I didn't, because I'm very smart. "16, be careful, you can get soft lock." Wait, what? See, this is Fergus. I'm gonna hand him that vulnerary. And I think I'm gonna hand Dulcin the other one. I don't anticipate anything being really challenging because these guys are safe apparently. Use chest key to open chest, don't waste your lock. I figured, yeah. That's what I was doing last chapter when I was looking for Lifis's lockpick. I had Lara going and opening all the doors and, like, Lifis following behind with the chest key. We're getting a little low on these vulneraries. We're gonna have to be a little bit judicious about their use. Karin's holding too much stuff. Hold on. I don't know why I was like, I need all of these heals. Okay, get Leaf over here. Now I am just gonna, like, on faith, assume that ambush reinforcements aren't gonna come until turn 10, and the kids are gonna be able to make it out okay. Okay, there goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, I can't do second grade math, but I can count. So, that's pretty impressive, I think. I can't even count either, let's be real. Okie dokie. That's so freaking cool. What, being able to count? Yeah. You know, I said it as a joke, and then you were like, that's so cool, and I'm like, wow, now I feel like an idiot. Lord Leaf! After all these years, it's me, Asbel! Asbel, what in the world are you doing here? Why aren't you still in Tara? I set off after you just as soon as we got separated. A lot of good that did. I couldn't figure out where you'd gone. For the last half year now, I've been sticking around Munster. You left Tara that quickly? Then you've spent the last 3 years looking for me? I see why we ship it now. Of course I did. I promised you as much, remember? With your blade and my magic, we're gonna take Thracia back, together. But you just up and left me behind. That was quite heartless of you, Leaf. Lord Leaf. I'm sorry. All this time, at the time, I didn't have a choice. Tara had been surrounded by the Empire. I had prepared myself for the very real possibility of dying. When I fled, I never imagined I would make it out alive. I didn't want to drag you down with me, so I left you out of it. What a load of Pegasus dung. We swore to live and die together oh, okay. Didn't we? Or was that whole oath just part of some kid's game? Leaf, you can't just promise a man that you're gonna live and die with him for the rest of your life and then just leave him like that. Jesus. I spent all these years with those words etched into my mind, and I chose to believe in them. Asbel. Lord Leaf, if only for my sake, you have to liberate Thracia. Make it so that my years of searching meant something. Yeah, okay, that's kinda gay, though. How do we want to do this? So happy for them, right? We got Pride Month in March, everybody. Leaf totally eloped with Finn. His dad? So does that make Leaf toxically gay? Leaf abandoning his friends is a major of this game? Oof. You know, Leaf can be a little bit toxic as a treat. Finn is not Leaf's dad. He's functionally Leaf's dad. I mean, he's not like literally Leaf's dad, but he basically raised Leaf like he was his dad. Karin has way better magic than Asbel. It's kind of embarrassing for him. I mean, the man raised him from basically a baby and has been on the run with him ever since. They basically have a parent-child relationship at this point. Must be known that Leaf's true dad died in the desert from lance poisoning. Yeah. Lord said, after all this time. Yes, wait, Karin, has something happened? Why have you left Celise? To find you, my prince? To find me? Oh, for heaven's sake, did fate put you up to this, or was it my mother? Lord said, I have some important news for you. Is that so? Well, let's hear it. Well, to tell the truth, oh gods. Karin, if you have something to tell me, speak quickly and to the point. This is no time for weakness. You're right. I regret to inform you that Her Majesty the Queen has... Mother? No, she can't have. I'm afraid so, my lord. 2 months ago. My mother's passed away? Lord said, I'm sorry. You shouldn't have found out like this, here of all places. Does it matter? I was too late, Father. I wanted them to see each other one last time. Asbel does have the pref, so he's got that. That's good. Lord said, return to Celise with me, please. Lady Fee is waiting for you. Fee, how is she? Is she alright? Celise faces dire times, my lord. Lady Fee can put on a tough front for the others, but when it's just me and her, she cries till her eyes dry up. Lord said with respect, you've done her a great cruelty running away like you did. Lady Fee isn't much more than a kid, and you've gone and forced the burden of ruling Celise onto her. That holy blood in your veins has gone to your head. You're the heir to Forsetti's legacy. Good for you, but you up and walked out on your mother and sister. Does that sound like what a hero would do? Does that even sound like what a real prince would do? Karin, you're right, of course, but father was the only one who could cure mother's illness. Wait, what? When did Lewin get that power? I couldn't do her any good just waiting at her side. Was I supposed to just sit there and watch her waste away? So I went to find father, by whatever means I could. Then why are you leading some rebel group in Munster? I heard tell that my father had been here in Munster until half a year ago. I came here to pick up the trail, but it had gone cold. As I investigated, I discovered just how deeply the people of Munster suffered. I couldn't abandon them as my father had abandoned Celise. Is that right? I apologize, Lord said. I should have heard your side of the story before judging you. So Asbel has the Graph Caliber, a really good pref, and he'll be the only mage you get until the very late in the game. Wait, really? Why do they do that? Let's be reminded the next mage you get is Linoan, and Home are both pathetically underleveled. Oof. I'm sorry, Karin, but I need more time. If I can drive that menace Raedric from Munster, I'll gladly return to Celise. By my estimation, that should only take a half year at most. You're fixing to overthrow that creep, huh? Now that's a plan I can get behind. Count me in. I'll stay here with you. I'm flattered, Karin, but as your prince, I insist you head back to Celise. I couldn't fight knowing you were endangering yourself. That's a diplomatic way of saying I would be a burden, but you're right. I would just slow you down. Alright, I'll make my way back to Celise, but only if you promise to come home yourself, Lord said. You have my word, and as proof of my vow, I bestow this upon you. What is it, a used handkerchief? Ha! Would you believe that this is an heirloom of the Cilician royal family? It's an ancient scroll, penned by my namesake, the Crusader said himself. He imbued it with potent magic that strengthens whoever so much as holds it. I was supposed to give it to my betrothed, actually. Instead who is your betrothed? Instead I entrusted to you, Karin. Are you really trusting me with something so valuable? You know, Tinny really could have used that scroll in Fire Emblem 4, dude. But you gave it away early. This is most unexpected. Karin, I did wrong by my mother, and I'm sorry. I owe you much for helping Fee in my absence, and this is a token of my gratitude. I want you to have it. Okay, but I'm only keeping it safe for you. You'll get it back the second you return to Celise. And the snowy banks of Celise shall be witness to our next meeting. Be well, Karin. You said it. Gods be with you, Lord said. That was a lot of yapping. Salem is kind of hard to use, I'd say. Oof. Salem is a healer that happens to be able to use dark magic, so when is it difficult to use a staff, but as for Alwyn, she's basically useless early on as well. Alright, okay, there's debate on whether or not any of the mages in this game are good, I suppose. I know they've got javelins over here. She's insanely usable in Chapter 14. Asbel will be the only functional mage unit for a long time until Alwyn snowballs. Okay. So basically what I'm hearing is, don't worry too much. I'm thinking... I don't remember what the Devil Axe does. Sayasser said, in what way? Like, who's hotter? Or, like, who's better? Or... Because if I'm going with hotter, it's sad. Like, 100%. Just use Lara, she's a good enough mage if you get her to B-rank swords early on. I don't know if that's happening, Chief, considering that she hits like a wet noodle. Because she has 0 strength. Okay, I know there's a Thunder Mage, and I don't remember what her stats are. Who would you want to have on your team more? Well, Ced has Forsetti. So I feel like he's kind of like an automatic win there. You know what I mean? I would like to see these. I don't even remember what the Devil Axe does. Depends on if you're into redheads or not. That's fair. You know what? I like, not really, but recently, yes. On the redheads. Like, for the longest time, no. But then we had like Diamant and like Elliewood kind of like got me. There's a lot going on. I don't remember what the Devil Axe does, so I'm just gonna stick Mach over here and assume that she can take it. Okay, so you have 10 attack. That weighs 5. Devil is a 21 minus luck % chance for the attack to damage the wielder instead. Hello, Thiago Xavier. Let's see. See, my problem right now with Lara is that she can't pick anything up. Everything's too heavy for her, because she has 3 gone. Look at Karin over here. I could pick up the Thunder Tome with Lifis. Fun fact, that is the single only generic female mage in the entire game. I feel like she was supposed to be Ishtar at some point, and then they just gave up on that. I feel it in my bones that that's what was meant to happen. You have... right, 10 attack. If I put Dhalsim here, he might bait her instead of her trying to hit Matcha. Is Sed just gonna be here? Can I take his Vulnerary? Can I take his Forseti? Is there a glitch that I can take Sed's Forseti off of him right now? Because that would actually be kind of lit. He has a door key! Rude. I'm just gonna assume that the Devil Axe is only 1 range. What am I basing that off of? No idea. She's mostly the door girl for now, yeah. Fun fact is that... oh, wait, no, I already read that. Doesn't matter, no one can use Forseti other than Sed. What if I could, though? That would be evil if the Devil Axe was 2 range. But, like, that is the kind of thing that they would do, right? Like, I'm not making that up. They would. Okay, I'm kind of worried that Sed is gonna steal my kills here. So maybe I'll just go pick him up. $17... is it, like, worth... I would never use the Devil Axe. I mean, I could steal it and sell it for money, but I'm lazy. Before Devil Hand, Axe, Devil Wind, Devil Fire, Devil Thunder, and Devil Jet. Man, the new Devil May Cry games are getting a little too complicated with their weapon setups. What if, like, Lara and Lifis just die before you get to this door? Are you just, like, screwed and you have to reset? Got your tome. Not gonna lie, the Devil Siege tome would be funny AF. The new Devil May Cry game, Devil May Backfire. One of the mages had a door key. Oh, well, they don't anymore. Okay, like, thought. Oh my god, she has 5 defense. Why does she have 5 defense? Okay, wait, okay, who had my chest key? Karin. Karin still has the chest key, okay. Is it worth giving said scroll to somebody else? Hand axe and DMC with like round trip gimmick would be lit. I would love that. Okay, how much does Sed weigh? He weighs 8. I think I'm just gonna have like Furious pick him up if I can. Like Brighton maybe. Yeah. Come here, Sed. Anyone that would benefit from the growth modifiers? Yeah, that's like kind of my problem, is I don't know who benefits from the growth modifiers, so... I could have Lara attack this mage for 1 HP at a time until she gets a level up. You think that'd be a good idea? Set scroll and Asbel to guarantee speed. That was kind of my inclination. You could just seal loop with Lara until she gets a level up. What is she stealing? She can't hold any- she can't pick anything up. Can I just pass, like, my lock pick back and forth? Wait, actually? Why? Why is that possible? Because Thracia, I guess, yeah. But is she getting more than she would get if she just hit, like, bonked her with a sword? Well, I mean, I gotta steal that back. Actually, I need that. Hold on, chest. Brave sword. Iron blade. You'd only get a limited amount of bonks, though, that's true. Okay, life ring was what, HP? Who needs more HP? I could give it to Leaf. Wait, what's the HP cap in this game? Because I think all the other stats are 20, right? What is HP? 80? What the fuck? Why is it so much higher? Where did Karin go? There she is. Their movement goes down when they're carrying people? Oh, that's lame. Because 20 cap HP is beyond... Well, I thought it would be like 40. Not like 80, jeez. I'm debating how long I want to sit here and do this steel looping, because, like, while, yes, that is kind of an amazing thing that I can just get free levels like that, it's not very fun to watch. Unless we want to continue playing Bang, Marry, Kill for 3 hours like we did when we played, Genealogy. I see if It's if the rescuer's con is greater than half of the rescue. If the rescuee's con is greater than half of the rescuer's con. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to deal with that for now. Let's see. It looks like there's a couple of lance losers, a couple of axe knights with hand axes, because God hates me. And some javelins, and then a dude with a door key and a physics stave and an L-fire, which I actually would kind of like the physics stave. Because it's like infinite range in this game or something stupid. So maybe what we'll do... Oh, it's just Asbel way. Oh, he's a little lad. Even Leaf can pick him up. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is Asbel opens this door with the door key, and then somebody's gonna pick him up. And then I think I'll have Dawson stand in the way, because I don't think... I mean, I don't know if these guys are gonna be able to hurt him. But I assume they're gonna have a somewhat more difficult time hurting him. Honestly, we could probably just... Well, because, like, if we have enemy reinforcements coming in from down here, right? Like, there's really not, like, a ton of pressure on us from back here. Because this is, like, a really solid choke point. Especially because, like, if we don't open this door over here, I assume they're not going to be able to get through, so they would actually have to route, like, up, and then around, and then up through here, and then around. Anyways. Just a thought. Door. You could just 6 set on them. Yeah, but, like, it kind of makes sense to me that I would want to get, like, some of my units that I'm actually going to be using. Because you can't even play a set in this game, right? Like, you don't even get him. Okay, and then I want to stick Dawson right here. And we'll put Asbel down there. Maybe stick Leaf right here. And then get Brighton. Like, I mean, we could hit the emergency set button eventually. You get him? Oh, right. Great. Well, now I sound like an idiot. You can get him, but it's better to get levels on the units you use. Yeah, because I assume he comes, like, late game. Because why would they give me Forsetti earlier than this? Than, like, mid to late game? I more so meant to 6 set on the oh yeah, I mean, I would be okay with that. I was just thinking, if I were so inclined to level, I kind of wish they showed me my speed on this screen, or like the attack speed, so I would know if he's gonna double. Or triple for whatever reason. That is so over the top, right? And he critted. Because why wouldn't he crit on the last one where it doesn't matter? No, that was a slaughter. I don't know what Sed was thinking. Kind of ridiculous. Buddy, you don't need to save the world, Leaf, okay? You're allowed to hit just once or twice. In fact, I would prefer Leaf if you only hit once or twice, because, it's becoming, like, a problem if everything can just hit you through the wall. Okay, let's see here. Physic. That weighs 8? Oh my god. That weighs 7. I don't think either Lifus or... yeah, can steal off of them. Can Fergus capture? Probably. I think he's got like 8 con, but... okay, Asbel. You go, girl. Six. But Fergus is... oh no, Brighton's holding him. Yeah, Fergus can capture. I mean, the main thing right now is actually getting him into a position to capture. How much damage does this Hellfire do? 17. Okay, that's a lot. Dawson can also capture. FYI, Asbel can use the thunders you've been stealing. That's good to know. I don't want to put Sed down until I have that physics stave in hand. Maybe I could have Matcha take this guy out. Potentially. 10, 9, 9, and 9 is 18. 20% chance to crit. Or I could battle axe him. That's not gonna kill either, never mind. Oh my god, he does so much damage to Karin. I mean, he's not that likely to hit her, but knowing me... yeah, 9 and 9 would be 18. He's less likely to hit Karin, and she's more likely to crit than Matcha? That doesn't feel correct, but I'll go with it. We're just gonna wear this light brand down to the nub. I would honestly use it less, but so many of these armors just needing to take magic damage to the face and not having anything that can do magic damage up until this point has been a bit of a bummer. $13. I think I'm gonna keep Dawson over here. Just because they're not gonna kill him. Wait, that guy had 20. Why does he have 20 attack? What the hell is giving you 20 attack? The lance has 11 might, that's why. That's why he's getting 20 attack. I don't have anybody who can hit from behind, so. Okay, 20 attack, minus 11, that's 9. 9 and 17. Is 26, and then this guy can also do 2. That's 28. How much HP does Dawson have again? 29. He'll be fine. Wait, you beat Genealogy of the Forever War? I did, Darkstar. Like 5 streams ago. Game changer, procking that Vigor star, or Vigor, whatever it's called. Okay, I'm just gonna end and see what happens. Where the fuck are you going? Get back here! It's not he didn't even— did he have a vulnerary and I just wasn't paying attention? That's annoying. Okay, well now we gotta figure this out. I'm thinking Asbel takes him. He has 1 magic. Asbel will definitely double, I assume. I'm thinking we move Dawson back. Chug a vulnerary. That's not gonna do anything. Oh, let's see here. 13, 0 is 13. So he'll have 10 left. That could get dangerous. If he hits. But he only has a 12% chance to hit, so 18... He's not gonna double. So 18 minus 1 is 17, 23 minus 17 is 6. So he'll have 6 HP left over. I say we go for it. That was a 12% hit chance. Okay. Fucking annoying. I hate 1RN. I hate it so much. Okay, 17 minus 10, 7, he'll kill. Okay. Now let me think. That guy had 20 attack. So, and this guy has 17. Girl, I know. Did I tell you about the time a friend of mine who played Chapter 4 and got Leaf killed by a series of sub-30 hits at the end? You did not tell me that, but I believe it. Okay, so I was gonna pick up Asbel with Leaf, but apparently he leveled Khan while I wasn't paying attention. So now he's too heavy for Leaf to pick up. It's okay, Macha's got him, I guess. I think this is worse than, like, boss cheesing in Fire Emblem 4. At least boss cheesing in Fire Emblem 4 doesn't only go up by 10 every time. As well trying to get the glow up for Leaf, yeah, he was like... It's like, I'll show you I'm not a twink. Your defense 6 and your magic is 0. See, now I'm kind of worried about Fergus. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, what did I do? I don't think this is gonna go very well for me, but... If this guy hadn't run away like a little loser... Oh, good. Okay. Never mind, I'm fine. Oh, hello, reinforcements. I intentionally gave Leaf the steel sword in the hopes that that guy would target him instead of Fergus, just in case. Okay, now how do I want to do this? See, like, here's the thing that's kind of screwing me right now. Is that I can't, like, get around this guy to have, like, multiple people kind of gang up on him. If I could do that, this would be a lot easier. But right now, we're kind of suffering. So I think what I might do... First things first, put Aswell down. Then... Karin is probably my best bet here, because she has 7 magic. I think she has the most magic of anybody. Which means that he'll only do 10 to her. Which is actually enough to kill her in 2 hits, because she only has 19 HP, because I hate myself. I would like to capture him and steal his stuff, is kind of the problem I'm encountering right now. But I don't think anybody can capture him in 1 hit. Because we don't... Well, wait, who has the Brave Sword? Okay, who can use the Brave Sword? That's a B rank sword. Who has B rank swords? Not Leaf. Not Brayden. Not Laura. No. They gave me a B rank sword. And nobody can use it! Okay, that plan's bust. Okay, maybe we bait with Karin here. And then hopefully he'll move back 1. He'll leafless. I'm hoping he'll move back one, and then I can move these guys in. 2, 3. Yeah. He'll move back one or down one or whatever, and then I can move other people in to help with the capture. And then I just need... I just need somebody to block this guy. And it would be Brighton, but that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Because he's kind of still holding Sed. And I think he's, like, the only one who can. See, I want Dawson over here to help with the capture of this guy, because he's gonna do the most by far. You have 11 attack. You have 0 defense. You know what? Lara can take a hit off of that guy, I don't care. I mean, actually, realistically, it would probably still be safer to put Brighton there, but... Well, no, because Lara won't kill. Brighton might actually kill if he... Because he has Wrath, so he would crit on Retaliation. Okay, now I need you to move back one and attack... Okay, well, we'll sit through this guy first. Oh my god! Y'all, Lara actually does damage. It's a Christmas miracle. Okay, that's fine. If you could miss, that'd actually be really helpful. Thank you. It's Christmas in March now. I have officially declared it. So I hope you guys like Christmas moving even further back into the year. Okay, this guy needs to die come hell or high water. Like that has to happen this turn. Okay, Karin, when I'm not trying to capture, we'll do 10 minus 3 is 7, 7 and 7 is 14, as long as she doesn't crit. Because if she crits, God help me, I will put her on the bench. I will put her on the bench for so long that, like, her legs fuse to it if she crits. Thank you. Okay, now I need somebody to capture. Fergus, you can do it, probably. No. Nope. I mean, he'll do it if he doesn't miss. Leaf is too baby for capturing things. Matcha, I think, actually can capture him, right? Yeah. Right? Yeah. 8 minus 3, she'll do 2 of those. That's 5 and 5 is 10. And what was Fergus doing? I mean, he would also... Oh, he has like a way... No, not that one. He has a way better chance to hit, though, and he should also be able to do it, so I'm gonna go with Fergus. Please, Fergus. On my hands and knees, begging you, please, Fergus. Thank you. I know you hated yourself hard enough to bench Garen. You don't know what I'm capable of. Did his... I'm sorry, did his, like, level up box turn light blue? Was it always that way? I actually... hold on. This is dumb, but, like, I want him to use a lightning tome. Thunder, whatever. There we go. They highlight if the unit is trying to capture, it goes for... oh, okay. I did not know that. Get him, Asbel. I don't think that... was that a crit? I don't think that was set to kill. Alright, I think I can release Sed into the world. Oh wait, no, he'll try and kill... oh, fuck. I didn't think that through. I didn't think that through. He's gonna kill her. Okay, we gotta get our lockpicks back at the least. Did my ass deceive me, or did you just use 2 units for the trade? Asbel could have done himself. Yeah. Because I couldn't remember if I could trade and then attack on the same turn if I was selecting from Asbel. So I went the roundabout way. Because I was like, oh, he'll definitely be able to use it that turn. Listen, okay? Yeah, Set's gonna kill her, and I didn't think about that, so I really shouldn't have put him down, because now I'm not gonna be able to finish that steel swapping, but whatever. Oh, joy. I love it when I get short-bowed in the face. No, kill the guy with the short bow, damn you. Oh my god, Andy Fingerstarn! Oh my god. Sed, you monster. Alright, we're just gonna get out of here. If you release them while they're still holding a weapon, do they run away? Bro, just extra. Set is your god now. He's always been my god. What are you talking about? Release despawns them. Okay, so like even if they are still holding a weapon. We're just gonna let Sed you know, carry, defend the back, take them from behind, whatever. Release always makes them just, oh, okay. I guess that makes sense since their health would have to go to 0 to capture them in the first place. Take them from where? You didn't hear me say anything. Sed's not doing anything untoward, I promise. Only way they survive getting captured is if you kill the unit that's holding them hostage and they live with 1 HP. That goes both ways as well. Okay. Okay, now don't be an idiot and make Leaf leave first. I mean, this chapter's basically over, right? Sed's just gonna be over here getting punched in the face while we all leave. I kind of wish that if you just, like, kept holding on to Sed, he would come with you, and you would get to start using him now. That seems like the kind of freeform nonsense that Thracia should be allowing, but that it doesn't. How times have changed. That should be the last one out. No, they just say the same thing every time, right? I don't have to read that every time. Are we there yet? Don't you dare leave me behind again, Lord Leaf. I'll be waiting for you just up ahead. Alright, it's gonna take us one more turn to get out of here. Please don't make me sit through another Sed for Seddying guys to death. Did he dodge? He dodged. Oh. Oh no, he doubled. That's fine. I say that's so embarrassing for you, Sed. Oh my god, Andy Vigor starred. Is it Vigor starred or just Vigored or moved again? Gale forced? What is the lingo that's hip with the Thracia kids? Okay, now we just have Leaf. Move again is the scientific term, but Vigor starred is what I've heard nowadays. Okay. As long as I'm doing it right. Oh, that's like a big map. I don't know how I feel about that, chat. Little lady, you're a sight for sore eyes. Ivel. I can't tell you how glad I am that you're safe, little Nan. Did that maggot Raedric hurt you? I'm fine, but Merida, Merida, what's happened to my Merida? I don't know if she's even alive. We were separated as soon as we got to the castle. Raedric, this is your idea of a joke. You gave me your word that I could see my daughter. Are you such an excuse of a man that even your word means nothing? I never lied, of course. You can see your daughter. I just made a small omission. Look out, Ivel. There's armed men coming towards us. Sorry, hold on. Cat Dante has decided that he wants to be a little fussy, so. Come on, buddy. Come on. You know, come on. Come on. Come on, you gotta get down, buddy. You can't walk over the computer while I'm streaming. You know this. Okay. Look out, Ivel. There's armed men coming toward us. Oh no. These are my terms. Defeat my prized pit fighters and you can see your daughter. What the fuck, dude? Ah, here they come now. Pit fighters, meet Ivel. Ivel, pit fighters. They don't even have names. You've had your introductions. Let it never be said that I'm a poor host. Ivel. Little lady, this is gonna get real dangerous real quick. Stay clear and keep your head down. Oh, okay, wow, that's like the whole start of the map, huh? I miss having a prep screen. Do y'all miss having a prep screen? I miss having a prep screen. Alright, let's see here. Oh. Alright, hold on, let me look ahead real quick. When one of your units ends its turn inside the red— oh good, it's not an ambush reinforcement red line of doom. After you open the door leading to the arena where Marita and Nana are, Veld, Marita, and Raedric will leave, opening a path to the exit. Okay. There's a lockpick, a skill ring, and a magic ring. Somewhere. So I'm guessing the door is going to show up over here somewhere on one of these walls. That guy looks evil. That guy also looks evil. There's a couple of chests, I see. There's a door. We could just leave this way. Why don't we just leave this way? I mean, like, I like Ivel and all, but, like, screw her, right? Does she still have Miracle Plus? Okay, so she's fine. There's literally nothing to be concerned about there. He also has Miracle Plus, though, so we're not killing Veld. Long-range dark magic petrifies on hit, turns into Fenrir if stolen. Man. Loptrian Fang halves enemies' attack power, gives plus 20 magic. Well, that's rude. He also has Miracle Plus, so he's not dying. I assume these guys are just little Weenie Hut Jr. losers. I assume that what we're gonna want to do is we're probably gonna want to get Nana moved, like, over this way. Right? I'm guessing she probably doesn't have anything in her inventory too, right? Oh no, they just let her keep that shit. Okay. Hold on. You're the second person I've heard say Weenie Hut Jr. Really? I kind of assumed that would be, like, a term because, like, SpongeBob, right? Or am I, like, am I old enough that, like, SpongeBob isn't, like a topical reference anymore? Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna guess that these guys, like, somebody here has, like, a javelin or a hand axe. Surprisingly, no. You have a heal stave. Okay, longbow, which... it kind of bothers me that longbows in this game still only have 2 range, but whatever. Okay, you seem like you could be annoying. God, does Leaf even have any authority stars? I didn't even look. You guys have some javelins. And a battle axe. Oh boy, our good old friend, a meteor tome. My favorite. Potent dark magic poisons the target if on hit if used by enemy mages. Great, love that. And then you have the same thing and a physics save. What rank are physics saves again? C. That's actually not too bad. So Nana can't even use it. Great. Love that for her. Okay, you have a pure water and a door key and a heal stave. Longsword, fire. Fire? Asbel can't use fire, can he? He can, actually. Okay, that's good to know. Watch, like, every one of the... It would be peak Thracia if every single one of these guys had, like, a meteor dome. Just as, like, an extra little, like, screw you. That's a silver bow. Don't love that. Okay. So, I mean, Ivel's fine, right? Because she can't die. So it's really gonna be, we probably want to run Nana, like, over here. I assume the game will let me do that. Okay, lockpick, skill ring, magic ring. Where is the... Oh my god. That's Ronin's silver bow. Hell yeah. Why did they put a chest all the way over here? That's so mean. Like, what? Are we gonna get, like, an ambush spawn, like, right here? Exactly the amount of turns it takes to walk over here with your thief, so you can just cry yourself to sleep at night. Marita spawns if one of your units ends his turn inside the area indicated by the red line, when one of the enemies sent after Ivel is defeated, when 2 enemies sent after Ivel is killed, a sword master appears at the left in the next enemy turn. At the left, like over here somewhere. When 3 enemies sent after Ivel are killed, a berserk appears at the right in the next enemy turn. Okay. When 4 enemies sent after Ivel are killed, Galzus appears in the next enemy turn. Don't defeat him because of something that happens later. Okay, I'm gonna guess we can recruit him later. No special events. Max number of units securing is 11. Just send a mounted unit to retrieve the treasure. Can they get back on their horse? Finally? After, like, 3 chapters of no horse? You begin inside Manster Castle, where you'll be presented with an unpleasant scene. The 2 units appear in the room or bosses of the game, and you can't get to them, but they won't leave for a while. This chapter is extremely hard, especially for Nana and Ivel, who are inside the Colosseum. Your priority is to rescue them as soon as possible. Nana should be the highest priority, since she has the weakest of the 2, and can die from just 1 hit. Put Nana on a tile near the door. Okay, that's what my instinct was. Ivel can be a good shield while Nana cures her, but sometimes the cure misses, so be careful. But no matter what, make sure Ivel and Nana are within 3 floor tiles of each other, so Ivel will get a 10% boost avoid from Nana's charm skill. I mean, Ivel can't die though, right? So that's not really a worry. You can mount in the outdoor tiles? Okay. Everything would indicate so, but there are no reinforcements outside of the Colosseum. Okay. When Redrick... well, the Berserk stave kind of concerns me as an element here. When Redrick releases Marita... Oh! Dante's chasing a squirrel. When Redrick releases Marita into the arena, be extremely careful. When fighting her, Marita's special abilities make her deadly. You only need to defend here. Ivel will refuse to attack Marita in the enemy's turn, and yours you can make Ivel attack her, and it's almost impossible to kill Marita with Nana. If you continue eliminating the enemies in the Colosseum, Galzus, who's kind of hot actually, another extremely powerful unit, his stats say it all, will enter the arena. Be careful with him too. At the moment you can't recruit him. The enemies positioned around the castle won't move, except for a group of mages near the place where you began the chapter. Try to steal the bishop's staves or capture them so that you can give them to Nana when she's safe. When you open the door to the Colosseum, Leaf will go where Nana is, and you will also see conversations between both bosses. There's nothing you can do. Continue moving forward with Nana and the rest of your units, defeating the rest of the enemies along the way. Open all the chests, send Karin to chest number 3 with a chest key, since after exiting the castle interior, she can mount her Pegasus and cover ground more quickly, but be careful with the sorcerers that are in one room. Their spells are capable of poisoning a unit. And you don't, the poison status in this game can only be cured with an antidote or with a restore staff, and you don't have either right now. They can also land a critical hit, which none of your units would be able to expect. Great, love that. Don't stress about capturing them, since for the moment you don't have anyone who can use dark magic. However, try to obtain the other magic tomes and vulneraries. When you've opened the chests and killed the enemies, just escape. Okay. So, basically, Marita is gonna show up in here, and she's gonna attack Ivel, but Ivel won't attack her back, and Ivel has Miracle Plus, so she'll be fine. So this is actually not as threatening as it looks. I mean, not that it's not threatening, but you know what I mean. They took my flame sword, man. Okay. It's threatening for Nana. Well, if I just, like, squish her up here, nothing can hit her, right? Because this guy doesn't have any weapons, and these guys don't have any two-range weapons. That does kind of take a lot of the tension out of this now that I know that Ivel can't die. Apparently. Okay, we really gotta... How do we want to do this? I mean, I'll still heal her with Nana because that should do good things for me. Who's holding the chest key right now? They need to give that to Karin. Mach is holding it. Yeah, doesn't it give like 7 magic? Okay, what I might do is I might give Karin the door key and the chest key. Hey Rose, what's up? Okay, you have 18, 17, 7, and 11. Playing a bit of Stardew Valley? Oh. I'm so jealous right now, because Stardew Valley is very calm. And this is not. 5 move, 5 move, 6 move, 6 move. I'm just gonna take this one little cluster of enemies at a time. So what I'm thinking... What rank is the Armor Slayer again? It's like B, right? Okay. I got a slime to drop a prismatic shard. Yo! Did you already get the, sword from the desert? Well, now you have an extra. I'd hang on to that. You're gonna need it for the bundle in the movie theater. Miss Elise Art Piece? Thank you for the follow. How goes them Leaf Adventures? We are adventuring like we have never adventured before. So. Okay, I think what might need to happen here... Of course, these guys have perfectly overlapping damage ranges. That's one thing Thracia always does really obnoxiously, is they have perfectly overlapping damage ranges, so it's really hard to bait people. Okay, let's see. You have no magic and 4 defense. So these guys have 18 and 11. So 18, 14, 14 plus 11 is 25. First will be fine. Stick them right here. Put the rapier, wait. Where's Asbel? 5 magic. The Thracia devs be like, let's specifically be evil with the... Yeah, no, literally. Okay, Karin... Okay, who needs the life ring? Hello, Muhiru. Muhiro? I don't know. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Life Ring on Asbel. Because if he's gonna be one of my better units, might as well, right? And then... I want your chest key. I'll give you the Brave Sword. And probably the heal. And then you, I want to give the door key. That way she can kind of independently be going after that chest. And in the meanwhile, everybody else... I didn't even check. What are Leaf's authority stars? None. He has none. That's why Seliph dunks on him, I guess. We'll have Dawson and Brighton close. We'll just see what happens. 1,000 apologies to have kept you waiting, Bishop Veld. Raedric, you could not make one apology and mean it, much less 1,000. For the Baron of such a troubled area as Munster, you seem to have an abundance of free time. These theatrics are not what you promised you would spend your resources on. I am certain your eminence will enjoy the spectacle I've prepared. Oh, very well, I could do with a moment's diversion. Well, it's all in her hands now. That Swordmaster better live up to her name. Now the star takes center stage. Hehehe. Hello, Fruity Spruce, what's up? Nobody respects him because he's 12. He's 15, for the record. He's a good boy. Attaboy, Fergus. That rapier is about to be, like, stone cold dead, so better make use of it while we still have it. That's not a horrible level up. I'm excited to get a healer back. We've been, like, 3 chapters without one. Oh, those guys are probably gonna go for Nana, huh? Like, they're probably gonna go all the way around to get Nana. Okay, that does put a little bit more time pressure on me. Okay. Now, we're actually safe to take this guy out. So who do I want to do that? He's not gonna be able to do a lot to Karin. But she's probably not gonna kill, right? 10, 7, 7 and 7 is 14. Yeah, she's not gonna kill. But Matcha. 10, 3, 7, 7 and 7 is 14. Okay. See, Karin's a little bit disappointing me right now, because I haven't been able to get her, like, any levels. So I kind of want to get her something. Okay, there we go. Alright, I don't hate it. I don't love it. I would have liked some strength, but that's fine. Matcha and Karen make a great killing team, that's good. Yeah, she's got... What am I looking for? I want to get Karin at least 1 level. wouldn't hate if she got a magic growth either. Never mind, whatever. Welcome to the worst chapter in the early game. Oh boy. Jimmy E4, thank you for the follow. Okay, well, here... Okay, this guy I'm less scared of because he'll only do 7. I wouldn't hate stealing his tome or something, but... So 17. Who do I have? Dawson might be a good one to just kind of stick in there. So he'll do 17 minus 11. He'll do 6 and 7. Dawson can definitely live that. Yeah, Dawson can live that. Let's see here. At the moment, I want Liffus to trade Asbel this fire tome. Because he can use it, apparently. There's fun bits in this one, but it's sandwiched between tedious bits. Oof. I think we'll stick Dawson here. Let's get... Are we having fun yet? Okay, I think that... Yeah, okay, Nana's in a nice little pocket there. I like that it's technically more arena content. Ouch. Oh, no, Fergus, please, I insist you stay still. I will say, one minor improvement of this game is that when I hit the R button and I don't have anybody who still needs to move, it will just automatically bring up the, like, end turn menu. That's nice. That's convenient. I like how he's like, we're gonna show off Ivel in the arena, and then the first thing I have her do is just run straight out of the arena to the stairs, where they can't see anything. God, I wish I had a hammer. I'm gonna steal this guy's fire tome. Just for the record. That's what's gonna happen over here. So wait, do we recruit Marita on this map or not? The guides that made it sound like she's gonna come in as an enemy. What's this guy's con? 7? You don't need to be that hefty. Buddy, you're a mage. You're not even a mage. You got like a heal stave. You don't. You'll see. Oh, great. Well, okay, I want you. Okay. Now he's a bit less of a threat. This guy... Okay, you're not doubling no matter what I do. So that's 18, this is 12, and this is 10. $18, 16. Now I want this guy to die. Like, as quickly as possible. It'd be evil if they gave mages steel just so they could get their tomes back. See, sometimes people say things in the chat like that, and I'm like, that's not really in the game, is it? Cause people in chat were like, yeah, the enemy units can open chests and use the items in them, and I was like, oh haha, that's a funny joke. And then I was like, wait, that's real? Okay. So, you know. Okay, 18 minus 9 is 9. 9 and 9 is 18. He'll kill. They can go into shops as well. Yeah, because, like, why wouldn't they be able to? Okay. That's good. That puts him at B. That means, actually, Matcha can give him the Brave Sword, and he can actually use it. Now, if Lara could actually steal anything, that would be fantastic, but she can't. I kind of see, okay, I don't want to have Lifis, like, I want Lifis to actually, like, steal these things instead of just capturing and releasing. Because then he'll get experience for it. How do we want to do this? With how this game is programmed, I wouldn't doubt it. We may never know. Thracia might have mechanics that never saw the light of day. I would cry. Oh, he's so light. Okay, let me evaluate my people here real quick. I kind of want to get a hit on him with Lara, because then she'll get a level, and maybe she'll level Khan, and then maybe I could steal something. Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of a Hail Mary. Yeah, I didn't think so. She didn't get strength either. She didn't get shit. Okay, now we want to stick Ivel right here. I think actually Nana would be safe if I had her here. Or here, I mean, because this isn't a walkable oh no, it is. Is it? It's not. This isn't a walkable tile. And then she wouldn't be liable to get sniped through the door. HP and defense are the best stats for her to get. Really? Okay, I'll take it. First time playing this game, the thief mechanics were probably my favorite figuring out. You know what, I'll just... Right? Yeah, like, it's safe to put her here because they can't walk on this tile, so she's safe here. Right? Like, I'm not hallucinating that this is not a walkable tile, even though it gives you +5 defense and +20 avoid, apparently. Oh god, no, I'm paranoid. I know that I don't need to heal Ivel. This is purely to get Nana experience. I have plenty of heal staves. She'll be fine. For me, it was figuring out what the command prompt was, because I played the translation patch before this one, and I don't recommend it. Ooh. Isn't that the one that added the, like, in America thing? I'm sure the game would not lie to you. Are you sure about that? Oof. Yeah, I don't understand the point of making a translation patch for something and then just memeing it up, but I don't know, maybe I'm not evolved enough to understand that sense of humor. As sure as Leaf's confidence? That's not very sure. It was the only working patch that had the story translated. Okay, I'll take your pure water first. Oh, beautiful. Now give me your door key. Great. Thanks, Lifis. I assume that they don't run as long as they're still holding the heal stave. They've added jokes to this one too, mostly for the villagers. I mean, I don't care so much if it's like villagers, it's like, but like the main story having like jokes that were not originally there. You know what I mean? Does Matcha still have another vulnerary? She does. I kind of want to give Asbel the kill on this guy. I can. It'd be nice to get him a little bit more speed so he's doubling. Thanks, Asbel. Is there a tome weapon triangle in this game, and am I at a disadvantage using the lightning tome against a... Wait, no, he's not even holding a tome. Girl. Y'all need to stop missing this guy. I'm thinking... I think this is gonna trigger Marita, right? Yeah. I'm not too concerned, though. Also, weapon triangle is very negligible in this one. Damn. Let's see here. We gotta take a couple of things off of you. It exists, but may as well not? Oh, okay. It's 5 hit and avoid, and that's it. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. I imagine that had to be done for, like, dismount balancing, right? I don't want to... Okay, I actually don't want to attack with Ivil, because I would... No, girl, you gotta stay still. I'd appreciate it if y'all could start proccing those Vigor stars when I actually need you to. Because like, they call reinforcements out, right, when she kills a certain number of them, so I would rather, like, hold off on those for as long as I can. To make sure certain weapons aren't complete nightmares, I imagine, yeah. I think it was just done for Pint of Yggdrasil flavor. Did Genealogy not have weapon triangle? No, Genealogy had weapon triangle. What am I- wait, what's the Yggdrasil flavor? Just doing things for no reason and making me sad? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Karin, girl. Girl, what? Why can nobody hit the broadside of a barn all of a sudden? What are you guys doing over here? I don't want to waste a Graph Caliber use on this. Thank you. What if I just gave Asbel every single scroll? Speed, okay. Happy about that. I'm thinking what we're gonna do is 12, 14, 23, Jesus Christ, 14, 13, and you just have a heal. Like all the scrolls? Like all the scrolls. I do that for Marty. What is with the Marty love in the chat? See, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Asbel, not Asbel, Dawson goes ahead and just, cause she's even more skilled than I'd hoped. How delightful. Here, a reward. I don't know why my mouth could make that noise. A reward befitting a magnificent performer. What are you scheming? Bring the girl out. This man truly sucks. Like, the worst. Marita. Marita, oh, you're safe after all. I can't tell you how worried Little Nun, don't move a muscle. Huh? Marita, talk to me. Kill. What? Kill. With this sword, all of you. Kill all of you. Marita, you. Mother and daughter reunited at last. Tell me, is she all that you remembered, Ivel? Oh, is this where her Fire Emblem heroes fall and all it came from? What have you done to my Marita? Me, I didn't do anything. Quite the contrary. She was trying to escape, so I gave her that sword to grant her a fighting chance. It's an exceptional blade, straight from the treasure vault inside this very castle. Shadow Sword, I believe it's called. Shadow Sword, a cursed blade. You're trying to turn my Marita into one of your damned pit fighters with your little gift? My gift is cursed, you say? Well, this is the first time hearing of it. I'll rip that lying tongue right out of your mouth. How dare you do this to Mar? Amusing as your threats are, shouldn't you be worrying about yourself right now? The Shadow Sword bears incredible power, an exceptional gift for an exceptional woman. Ha ha ha. Raedric. Marita, look at me. Snap out of it. So, what if I steal her sword from her? Does it fix her? It only weighs 6. Yeah, it's pref. So I don't need to do anything to recruit Marita, right? Let's see here. Just survive, got it. What if I kill her? Does it matter? Probably. How much do these... I didn't even check how much attack these guys have. It speeds things up, okay. I mean, it would be extra tragic. Not ideal, but it speed things up, okay. Okay, now who wants to go commit a war crime? Jesus Christ. Why do you have 6 defense? You don't need that much. Stop it. I kind of want Brighton and Fergus up ahead, so maybe Matcha can do something. Oh boy. I assume he's gonna run, so I could just kidnap him. But then I wouldn't get the experience. That's not gonna do anything. Can I attack with the Earth Sword? Like, why not, right? But he needs that defense. Oh. It was worth a shot. No, girl, stay put. We're just gonna yeet Dawson into these guys. Gotta head out for good this time. Good luck with the chapter and good luck getting Ivo back. Thank you for stopping by, not Pablo. We are gonna load up Nana with so many heal staves once we're done here. Alright, I think Lithis is holding another fire tome that I can give. Asbel is carrying everything at this point. Oh right, I was gonna have him use the life ring and I forgot. We'll do that in a second. Next turn. 1 RN. I'm not hating this chapter so far, so I can't wait to see how it goes wrong. Is it even worth it to try and kill this guy at this point? Okay, never mind. We did it. Okay, let me evaluate this. I would like to get these guys moving before these guys show up, because that could get deadly. That tile would bait 4 of them. The question is, can Dawson survive 4 of them? So he still has 11 defense. So he would be taking 3, 1, so 4, 3 and 4, 7, and 23 minus 11. 12 plus 7. So he would be taking 19 damage if he took 3 of these guys on. Sorry, 4 of these guys, that's what I meant. And that would be that tile there. And I say I go for it. He could probably take all 5 of them on, but... Where's Brighton? Because I wouldn't hate having Brighton right there. Only one way to find out, yep. So true. I want to get those guys taken care of before those mages get here. She missed. He has a vulnerary. Oh, bullshit. Okay, actually, that's kind of good. Because now I can move her... I wanted to kill that guy so I could move her 1 tile forward, and then Nana's not going to be as at risk of those mages standing right behind the door where they can hit her. I'm so glad that guy with the battle axe missed. They would have to go around to the narrow hallway where I can kind of choke point them with my other units. I was kind of hoping Brighton would get the retaliatory crit, but that's fine. Let's go, Dawson is rapidly becoming a favorite, because he is just saving my butt on literally every single map I've been on so far. What's the meaning of this? The girl wields the shadow sword, yet she struggles to finish the job. She hasn't even walked over here yet, dude. Calm down. The blade does not appear to rule over her completely. That's absurd. As if that mere child could... The memories of her mother make her falter and hesitate. Her emotions dull the sword's strength the same as running its edge across stone. She's like a caged animal, desperately throwing herself against her binds. Or have you not even noticed her tears, you imbecile? Well, that's a bummer. I just want to make sure that that's... Okay, yeah, that's not a 1-2 range weapon. Let's see. I'm gonna move Ibel forward 1, and then her forward 1. Oh my god, she missed again! Now, if only Asbel could actually reach this guy. You have 12. I love Fire Emblem 5 Nana, what the fuck? I'm standing right next to you! Okay, this is a little bit sticky because I was kind of expecting Brighton to kill this guy. 15 minus 4 is 11. 11 is 22, assuming he hits both of these. Is this too risky, is my question, or should I retreat a little? I'm nervous, I'm sorry. She better be. What I want to do is I want Leaf to be where Fergus is currently standing to hit this guy. Or to be where this guy is currently standing. I could probably Battle Axe. We'll try it, I guess. See, now, but... So he'll do, like, 12 to Dawson, and that's kind of scary with this guy still alive. This might be... Because this guy's doing so much damage. Like, he's doing a ton of damage. He was holding a torch this entire time that I could have used. in the Fog of War chapter, great. Yeah, okay, I think what we need to do... So we're gonna move back. I'm just gonna assume he's not gonna hit Brighton. Well, if I knew you were gonna do that, Asbel, I wouldn't have moved everybody back. Nope, not worth it. Not worth risking it. I will say, I don't think I've had to think this hard while playing a Fire Emblem game in a while. That's not... Is that Galzus? Oh dear. I'm hoping he just misses Brighton. Okay. Good. Okay, good. I was hoping he would go for Brighton and Brighton would get the crit retaliation, and then that way he would have a much easier health pool to deal with. Dawson should be fine to take these guys out. Speed! Let's go! That extra point of defense is actually kind of huge. Okay, if my Dawson winds up, like, being a speed demon, I'm just gonna laugh, because that happens to a lot of my armors. Like, Oswin was doubling everything when we played Fire Emblem 7. I was so proud of him. Okay, this is a lot more manageable now. I mean, it's still not great, but it's more manageable. Osmond's just kind of like that, to be honest. I don't know. I think my Osmond was special, and I'm not just saying that because I'm biased. I would like to keep everybody about where they're standing now. I came in on a fun chapter. Indeed you did. Welcome, Gascon. Okay, what's Asbel's magic? 5, so he'll have... I mean, he has resistance against these guys. I might move Fergus back. Asbel can take this guy. But I want the tome that's gonna have the highest likelihood of hitting. Because I do not want to risk this guy surviving. This guy surviving is bad news for me. Where's Karin? It's back here. She's got 7 magic. 12, 11, 14. Okay, hold on. She has 20 health, right? 12 minus 7 is... 5. Eleven minus 7 is 11 is 4. That's 9. I don't think that's safe. Hmm. I need to keep somebody here, otherwise Nana's gonna get sniped. How much res does she has 5 magic. She could take, like, 1 hit off of these guys, but she can't take more than 1 hit off of these guys. I'm thinking I light brand with Leaf. And then... that was pretty good. Love the strength. Because now... God, there's so many dudes that can hit me all at once. Well, he's got the light brand. Which means at least one of these guys is probably gonna go for Dhalsim. I'm gonna move Brighton back. You have 15 HP. One of these guys is probably gonna go for Dhalsim, and one of these guys is probably gonna go for Lara, and they'll both survive at least 1 hit. And then everybody else should be going for Leaf or Asbel. And they only really need to survive like 1 hit, I think, so we might just say YOLO and see what happens. Fingers crossed, yeah, for real. Well, one of them will probably... well, no, wait, hold on. They might not go for Nana because she's got the Earth Sword, and that can hit from 2 range, so they'll probably prioritize Dhalsim and Lara still. And then that should cock block them from hitting her, at least for the time being. And I can probably slip Lifis in there to go ahead and steal a couple of their tomes, so that should take some pressure off. Oh, that's not Dalzus, that's just a random pit fighter. Okay. He has fantastic hair. Look at him. Thracia really knows how to do men. Thank God not to finally heal something, I know, right? It could just be normal block them, doesn't have to be cock. Well, whatever. We're doing our best here, okay? Who is she trying to capture? That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Godspeed. I'm just hoping they don't kill Leaf. He's got a better health pool than Dhalsim, which is why I put him out front, because they both have 0 res. Okay, now here's the part I'm worried about. The 17 hit. Oh, no, dude. His light brand only has, like, 5 uses left. If you proc Adept, or whatever it is that you have that makes you hit 3 times, and you burn all of your light brand uses, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight. Okay, this is what I was expecting. That's fine. This is also what I was expecting. That looked like a crit. Yep. Did not realize Leaf actually outspeeds him. I'm shocked too. I think I gave him a speed ring or something though, so that's probably why. I'll take the speed. A little more magic would be helpful, but not necessary. Oh good, she dodged. Okay. Made it through that turn. Magic is really heavy, it's dumb. Leaf's also got like 11 speed now. Oh my god, they're so wayfish. You can even capture. Let's see. 20 minus 3. Yeah, that's fine. You go, girl. You get that crit on the second hit when it doesn't matter. Okay. Leaf be flexin'? Yeah, he do. Okay, that'll probably kill. Another kill for Karin. Oh, see, Leaf, that's what you needed to do. This is why Karin is the new favorite and not you. Not that you were ever my favorite, but you know. And she got speed and strength on the level up. That's my girl. I say corrected. Okay, let's see here. Now. Karin is flexing. Yeah, she is. Oof. Matcha is gonna need a new sword here soon. We're struggling a little bit. The resource management in this game is certainly something else. So she'll do exactly enough. Just want to see. What's Lithus's movement again? He's got 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He could steal this guy's tome, but then he's at risk of these dudes. Maybe I'll just have him steal this guy's tome. And then Matcha. So we have basically eliminated that guy as a threat. So much fire for Miranda. I'll be honest, I think, isn't Miranda like one of the route characters? This game has such a sense of danger and urgency that I love it. It's like everything out there is out to get you. Yeah, no, I'm feeling very threatened. Constantly. It's kind of exhausting. Asbel, what's your defense? 0? Great, love that for you. 14. That worries me a little bit. Well, I could always have Asbel attack this guy. We're just gonna wear out Graf Caliber, I think. She's also infamously bad, like a Nino who's even less worth it. Oof. Well, because I want the hot one. And you get the hot one on Route A, right? What's her name? Amalda? Something like that? I don't remember. The hot one. The hot one who wears thigh highs, which is like every character in this game, but you know what I mean. Misha... Amalda. Amalda's the one I'm thinking of when I say the hot one. I don't even know who Misha is. Then yeah, I know. I looked it up. I looked it up when I was watching Poison Parfait's stream, and he couldn't figure out how to recruit her. And I was like... I'm just gonna Google it. And then he suffered for like 25 turns playing completely blind. Because he couldn't figure out how to do it, because you couldn't recruit her on that chapter anyways. Misha is a Pegasus Knight that looks bored out of her mind. I'm just gonna Google her. Phone, thank you. Fire Emblem Misha. Con? Did she get Con? I think she got Con. Leaf can't pick her up anymore either. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh, okay. I've never seen her before in my entire life. Misha and Amalda are both among the 6 female Fire Emblem 5 characters still not in Fire Emblem Heroes. Oof. And Amalda's like hot though, right? Okay, I'm gonna move you here. Have you wait. We should be good to open that door like next turn, I think. Oh my god. Too bad Ivel isn't a thief and I couldn't steal those vulneraries. I was mostly suffering because that chapter has a weird clear condition, but Amalda didn't help. Oh right, like where you could just like go to the church on turn 2 and they're like, hey. Oh, he has a killing edge? That's so mean. Okay, I don't think this should be a problem. We just gotta watch out for these guys, I guess, when we're sending Karin out here. Why is fire still like the worst home in the game? First I went there and found out that you could do it, replayed so I could get all the items, letting it get destroyed in the process, and then on the third go we beat those. See? Thracia Gaming. I want his vulnerary. The vulnerary is extremely important to me. That's how I would put it, yeah. If I remember right, fire was the designated starter's home in this one, was it? I don't remember. Nobody's actually been able to use a tome yet before Asbel showed up, so... Okay, let's see. 14 minus 3 would be 11. How much do you do? You do 13. So you do 10. So 10 and 11. 10 and 11 is that exactly 21? That's not how I do things. 10. Okay, yeah, that's exactly 21, so if they both hit Karin, then she's dead. Kar usually gets to be the average tome type, which in Yggdrasil also means bad. Why they gotta do Yggdrasil so dirty like that? I'm thinking I want to put Dalsin right here. Right, what's this guy's movement? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Never mind, he's gonna be able to get around Dalsin. Do a bit of a Hail Mary with the battle axe. Yeah, didn't think so. Like, this kills, right? Wait, no, I don't think it does, actually. Hold on. What am I talking about? I'd like to get Kar in a lance, so I wouldn't hate capturing this guy right now. Are you winning? Kinda. Part of the narrative is that it's the enemy tome being a specialty of Hausfeld Homer. Oh my god. Fergus. What are you doing? Okay, now... Yeah, he got, like, everything? Well, okay, I can't say. He got a con stat, that's pretty good. I want his short lance. I don't remember what the weight of the guy he's holding is. Brighton can probably take him though, yep. Fergus just don't want to lose to Dalsin is all. I mean, I have two hands. I have room in my heart for both of them. Fergus, but his half-brother Diarmid should still get in first because reasons. You're just biased because he's your favorite, which, to be fair, yeah, makes sense. I want that guy's vulnerary, too. Can Asbel carry any more tomes? Jesus. He doesn't need all of these fire tomes, but he's getting all of these fire tomes so that Lithis has room in his inventory. Wait, who has the other vulnerary that I just... She does, okay. Because I am, like, out of vulneraries. Diarmid is native to 2 games, so he has an unfair advantage. Where Aswell is slowly becoming a walking library. Hey, you know what? If it works, it works. Okay, next turn we will release Ivel. No, you don't need to do that, Ivel. We will release Ivel and Nana from, arena jail. Damn, I wonder where that guy works out, who knows. Bless those OP Thracia vulneraries. They really are something else. Let's go, Matcha. Oh, she didn't quite kill. That's fine. That just means I can give the kill to Karin. Wherever she went. Yep, he's also the only character who's in both Fire Emblem 4 and Fire Emblem 5 who isn't in Fire Emblem Heroes yet. I didn't even think about that. It's a nice match to set up a kill, right? She's super helpful. Okay. I'm sorry, but Lara is driving me up a wall with having 3 con and not being able to steal anything. It's driving me insane. Alright, Lara needs to open this door. Leaf, you didn't have to go over there. Nana, you're safe! Lord Leaf, please, you have to help Ivel. I don't know how much more of this she can take. Leave it to us, but stay behind me, Nana. Commander, are you alright? Little Lord, everyone, it's good to see you all made it. I can't begin to thank you for protecting Nana in this ghastly place. Would that I could have done the same for my own kin. No, what's happened to Marita? Don't worry about it. Lara's the silly door opener. I want her to be the silly heel stave stealer. She can still steal weightless items like vulneraries. Yeah, but like... I didn't steal that guy's vulnerary. Ah, I forgot. Damn it. How did you escape from the dungeon? Men, seize them. No, wait, kill them. Kill all of them. That whelp gets free of this castle, it'll be on my head. All hands, enter the arena and stain the ground with their blood. Panicking already, Raedric. Fear not, I'll clean up your mess for you. What? That seems like a bad idea. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. No, I kinda needed her. No, wait, don't do that. Don't do that. Do not use the Triforce on her. God's breath, your spellcraft is truly a sight to behold, your eminence. Not even the wildest fable could compare to this. Hehehe. Now I have the perfect statue to be proud of the proud warrior Fiona, an eternal monument to the price of defiance. Ha ha ha. We've nothing to fear now. There's no rescuing a block of stone. Now kill them all. Don't let any of them get away. Oh, okay, Marita goes too. That's fine. Stone. Oh man, she had an authority star and everything. Conditioned stone. Yep. Great. Keeps her luck though. Thank God for that. Okay, well, she was gonna be useful for keeping these pit fighters off of me, but I understand why they did that, so that's fine. You'll do 20. You'll do 18. So that's 9 and... Oh wait, no. 8. He got a point of defense. So that's 8 and 6, so 14? Also, I'll be fine. I do want to heal him anyways, but he'll be fine. Good time to mention that scrolls nullify critical hits. I forgot about that. That's very nice. So Leaf just can't get critted. Beware of that killing edge, yeah. So I could just give Dawson somebody's scroll, and then he'll be fine. Who has a scroll that they're not using? Also, it so does feel good to finally have a healer. It's been a hot minute. Let's see. 20 minus 6 is 14, and 14 and 12. Leaf might actually be fine. 26. Leaf has 34, and he won't get crit, so... maybe I'll just leave Leaf here. Because I would like Dawson maybe to take these guys on. Oh my god! Why do they have so much attack? What's his name? Bandle? I read that as Bramble. This guy we're probably gonna need Asbel for. I want to see where these guys can go. I'm gonna have to bait them out before I think I send... Okay, does anybody have an extra sword that Matcha can use? Because this is getting ridiculous. It's gonna have to come off of Fergus, I think. Wait, hold on. I think he's standing right next to Nana here. Oh no, that's... yeah, no, there she is. I know she can't use the physics stave yet, but it's better than nothing. Why would he bandle? What have pineapples ever done to him? You know, some people really hate pineapple. Like, not even just, like, in, like, a pineapple on pizza debate, which, I mean, we can have again on stream if people are interested. The answer is no. No pineapple on pizza ever. But I'm just gonna, you know, I'm just not even gonna waste my time. I'm just gonna pick this guy up. But some people just really hate pineapple, like, otherwise. We could argue the merits of that. Like, some people don't like the way it, like, makes their mouth, like, tingle. Because it's kind of, it's, like, a very, it's got a very, like, specific quality to it there in that sense. Oh, Leaf's getting doubled by a guy with an axe. That's so unfortunate. I like pineapple juice as a mixer in some cocktails, but I can't stand them otherwise. Oh, great. Another mage is moving. I like pineapple, like, in general. I just don't like it on pizza. That's a sin. That's like the 11th commandment. Thou shalt not eat pineapple on pizza. Okay, I think Dawson's gonna have to, start luring these guys out. See, these guys are placed a little bit more reasonably to where it seems that you can fairly easily lure them. It's very aggressively, so yeah. That is, I did not notice that the heal stave, like the tip of them, was bigger than their heads. You see that? We can definitely swipe a couple of these vulneraries too. If you want to check the person you're carrying, it's the confirm button on the stat screen. Oh. Okay, that's good to know, actually. I know he wasn't holding anything because I had Lippus take his stuff, but I just need to get Karin out of this door so that I can run and get that chest. And since it's an escape map, we're gonna have to, like, kind of balance this, because I'm not sure where Galzus is gonna come out, but apparently I'm not supposed to kill him. No, I don't want to switch to the light brand. Maybe that's why they have a chance to miss. It's too top heavy. Oh, maybe. I just want to say, like, a very merry fuck you to whoever designed this game and decided that they were gonna put all of the healers in, like, the pillars where you can't, like, hit them because of the the avoid bonuses. That was great. Love that. Galzus will not come out after Ivel has been stoned. Oh, that makes my life a lot easier, actually. Kaga Gaming. Who knew getting stoned was the solution to all of your problems? Okay, Lara. Take this fool's vulnerary. Why do they have so much health, too? Ridiculous. Okay, I think I actually want Asbel to go down and be helping Leaf out with these guys. I don't want to keep using Graph Caliber, but, like, it's so useful. Oh my god. Why is this guy... Okay, this guy is so fast. I swear to god. He has 10 speed. You don't need all that. If he's doubling Leaf, this guy's gonna double Leaf too. And I didn't even consider that when I put Leaf over here. So, that's kind of a problem, actually. And now, because I moved Asbel over here... Okay, I figure this goes one of two ways. So he's actually not going to do 20 minus 6, 14. He's actually going to do 24. And this guy has the potential to do 18 minus 6 is, what, like 12? So 24 and... Wait. 28 and 24. I really gotta get him just like a vulnerary. I mean, this light brand is like cooked. Like it's not surviving the battle, but I'm so glad Fergus can use the Brave Sword, finally. Get Nana down here, maybe. I might have put myself in a bad position here with Leaf, and I didn't even think about it. You'll do 17 minus 3... 14. Karn will be fine. I'm gonna open this door. Okay, we'll just see how this goes. This guy has infinite vulneraries. I swear to fucking God. That's like the 4th time he's used one. I'm gonna fucking die. He has at least yeah. Piece of shit. Okay, well, that's fine. Are you out of fucking vulneraries? Finally? It's a shit. Okay, this won't kill. What's Leaf's chance to actually hit him is the question I have. 73, 98. I'm thinking Graph Caliber him and then Light Brand him. How far does this guy move? 6. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Okay, so if I Light Brand him from here, he's not going to be able to hit Leaf, and Leaf will probably kill. I don't want to hit him from one range because I'm terrified that Leaf would either miss, or, like, I would go to heal him with Nana, and Nana would miss. And that would be real unfortunate for me. Okay, I'll take a point of magic, actually. Because getting magic is actually useful in this game. Oh, what did I just say? What did I just say? I said either he's gonna miss or Nana's gonna miss, and then what happened? Okay, Karin, we're gonna get you moving. You've been in my barracks for literally 2 chapters, and this is the first time you get to use a Pegasus. Congratulations. Okay, you have 17 attack, you have 15. Okay, so Lara's gonna get... Oh. How high does fatigue go again? Because that's red, and that usually means bad, right? As high as it needs? That's not an answer to my question. Wait, how come hers is 20 in red, and Lithus's is 21 and is still blue? If it's over their max HP, they have to sit out a chapter, but it doesn't kick in yet. That makes sense to me. So he's like almost at the fatigue cap. He's like literally at the fatigue cap. But we're still stealing the vulnerary off that guy. Okay, hold on. Oh, actually, that's kind of dangerous. Never mind. Maybe not off that guy. Part of me kind of want to stick Stolson down here. Like, he's doing good work baiting these guys with the bows, but at the same time, he might be useful for blocking this pit fighter from killing Leaf. There are no negative effects to being fatigued on chapter. Wait, really? It doesn't, like, reduce your, like, stats or anything? So you could literally have a character at, like, 19 fatigue and their health is 20 or whatever, and then just use them. Okay, that's kind of dumb. Oh, he moves far, too. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move everybody back. Oh, no, I cannot move everybody back. We're gonna move everybody except for Dawson back. What's your defense? 4? And you have 6. It's purely a deployment limiting mechanic. Okay, and Echo's fatigue reduces HP after a while, but not in this game. I didn't even realize that Echo's had a fatigue mechanic, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. She's still holding the E, right? Okay. It's only act- oh, that's why I probably don't remember it. Fergus. Buddy. Brave Sword? -22 minus 7. Fucking kid. Okay, I think Asbel, hit Asbel. Then we come in with Fergus. And if that doesn't work, Leaf finishes. Because I think he still has, like, 1 light brand use left to his name. Okay. Those guys are what I was really concerned about over here. Oh, okay. Jesus, Fergus, you need to calm down. I would like to bait that guy over here a little bit, so I can steal his vulnerary. I was gonna say, if that misses... I'm also gonna need Lifis to trade all these heal staves to Nana. Also, Fergus has an advantage over many other mounted units in that he uses the same weapon type when dismounted, so he doesn't have to worry about leveling different weapons. I did notice that. That is very helpful, actually. no idea why this mage is coming over here so late, but, like, sure. What's his attack? 12? That's not too bad. I want Karin to be able to regroup anyways before I keep moving because it's an escape chapter and we do not want to leave her behind. So, she does have room in her inventory, right? She does. Okay, we're good. So you'll do 12. As long as whoever is standing over here has more than 12 HP, I guess they'll be fine. I want his vulnerary. I forgot about that. Fuck. This will probably do it, but if it doesn't, I'll cry. Why do I even bother? Okay, never mind. I don't need that specific vulnerary, it just would have been nice. Get another point of speed, buddy. Strength? Question mark? Okay, getting magic also counts as res. Does strength do anything for magic units in this game, or is that just no? Nope, great. I mean, I would have preferred if he had gotten magic, but you know what, I'm not gonna turn my nose up at speed. She has so many heal states. Some of them can also use swords, but Asbel wasn't one of those. Okay, well, good enough. When do I get to promote? When can I start doing that? I don't know who you're gonna hit, but... Do you have anything worth stealing? I mean, the fire tome. No, you didn't need to do that, Lara. It's item-based like the GBA games, only there's just one item for all classes. Okay. Okay, Lithus has enough room in his inventory, yes. Yes. I think you can get the first one in the next chapter, okay. God, this reminds me of, like, how in Engage, in, like, Tiki's Paralog, they put that, like, silver card, like, right in the fucking middle of the battlefield, and you have to go all the way around the map to get it. Why is this guy so speedy? I guess probably because he's not holding a tome. don't know why I thought that would do more, because I didn't do math, that's why. Never mind. I might just let him run, honestly. I don't have a lot of brain cells for this right now. You could have just used warp and engage. I mean, I probably did to make my life less hellish, but you still have to run back around though, right? Because you can't warp them back. You can only warp them. She got another point of con. That's hilarious. Does she even need that? Does she have any use for con, or is she just like kind of yanking my chain right now? She got 2 con level ups this chapter. That's fine. I don't care if he runs. Let's go get this with Karin. Nope, she's still not close enough. Con build makes them faster by reducing the speed penalty of weapon weight. Okay. So is there somewhere I can put him? So he's gonna trigger at least 3 of these guys, right? Yeah. So you have 17 and you have 12. Yes, 12. So 17 minus 12 is 5, 19, 18, 17, 7, so 5, 7. So that's doing 12 total. Doesn't work on tomes. Oh, great. Why would it? 18. Yeah, so the max she'll be able to do is 18. So 18 minus 12 is another 6. Okay, so he will do these 3 dogpiling me will do 18 damage maximum. So Dhalsim will be fine if I stick him in here. And I have everybody else on standby to help beat these guys up. I'll move everybody forward 1. Okay. Does he have anything I can steal? He has a vulnerary. That might be worth stealing, just so he can't use it. So I'm getting sick of these damn enemies using vulneraries when I'm about to kill them. I will say, the arrangement of having, like, a bunch of overlapping enemy ranges has actually made having an armor knight really useful, which is not something I can usually say for Fire Emblem, so I do appreciate that little bit of game design. Oh good, he switched to the longbow, not the hand axe. So that means I could probably have Fergus. I'm curious how much this will be. Not very... 23 minus 14 is 9 times 2, so he'll do 18. 31 minus 18. So he'll have 13 left if I bring Fergus in here. And how much can Asbel do? How about with the tome that actually is worth a damn? Okay, so if I have Asbel and Fergus gang up on him, he should die. Wait, hold on. What was Asbel's hit right here? 99. Yeah, okay. We should be fine. Would he be any better with the rapier, actually? Not really. He would double. Well, hold on. Okay, wait. 20 minus 14 is, what, 6? He was doing... No, the Brave Sword's just better. Or you could just do that. And make all of my worrying completely worthless. Thank you, Fergus. And he got a point of strength and a point of speed. I'll take it. Let's see. Assuming we take out both of these bow guys this turn, he has 17. I don't think he can actually kill anybody here. Except for Lara. He could kill Lara, so just don't put Lara in his way. Atta girl, Matcha. Let's see. Let me do this. Jarvis bring up the footage of V saying she'll bench Fergus. Did I say that? I don't remember that. You're lying. Pixar didn't happen. I just want to say that if it does exist, I was clipped out of context. I did not mean it. I'm gonna weasel my way out of this one. Wait, what are the other standbys? You're clip chimping me or something? I don't know what all the weirdo streamers say whenever people point out that they say things. What is attack? Leaf, what are you doing? I think Leaf kills here. Attaboy, Leaf. There better be something really good in this chest, by the way. Okay, that's fine. Who should I give that to? I'm sorry you felt offended is a classic. Oh. Man, I didn't even think about that one. Who should I give the magic ring to? Like, is Asbel gonna cap magic without it, so I could give it to somebody else, or... I don't know, give it to Leaf or something, so that he can dodge some magic hits? He probably will, yeah, okay. Now we gotta run Karin all the way back up. This guy, I'm gonna take his vulnerary. I need lots of vulneraries. Would be good on Nana. It's Earth Sword damage. Yeah, that would probably also help her heal a little bit better too, huh? Because, remind me, but she's probably, like, her magic growth... Well, I could check her... Yeah, she only has, like, a 10% magic growth. What's Asbel's magic growth? I didn't even check that. I didn't even think about it. Oh, baby. Let's go. With this... Oh my god, he's a 75% speed growth with said scroll. That is so dumb. Okay, who do I want to give this kill to? Asbel's catching up in the levels. He's almost up with everybody else. Nana's lagging a little bit, but I don't want to give her the kill because she... Well, okay, apparently. Can I not walk on these? Oh. I guess it has to go to Asbel. He has a 105% speed growth with the scroll. Wait, really? Oh, right. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna check this. Does that mean he gets a speed growth literally every single time? Jesus Christ. That's so dumb. Oh, this guy has a meteor tome. I ought to pay attention to that. %5 chance of get- Is that actually how it works? That's so ridiculous. Okay, where's the border of the meteor tome? It's right here. So I'm gonna put Dhalsim right here. Always has? Yeah, damn. Wait, when you say always has, you mean like every Fire Emblem game and I just never noticed? Because that's a kind of ridiculous. Every Fire Emblem game where gross can go above 100. How many Fire Emblem games is that? What is your attack? You have 17. I mean, do I need a meteor tome? Probably not, right? I could just put Dhalsim one tile forward and have him take meteor tomes until the meteor tome runs out, right? Now, would that be fun to watch? I don't know. Could we do it? Absolutely. I could probably put anybody there and just run out the meteor tome if I'm being honest. I mean, Asbel or Karin would probably make the most sense, though, because they have the highest res. There's quite a few with over 100 for HP growth, so I think that's nice. That's good for them. Where's Asbel? Oh, he's over there. Alright, well, we'll figure that out next turn. Time is it? It's almost 7. Okay. The time change is screwing me up a little bit because it's still light out. Normally it's like pitch black dark by this point, and I'm like, yeah, it's time to get wrapping up. Oh my god, we've been... Oh, okay. It's almost been 4 hours and I didn't even notice. Mara's like the classic over-the-top example. Is she? I never used her. The fact that like the dragon stones can break in the GBA games and you only get one of them really discourages me from ever using any of the dragon characters. Oh, atta girl, look at that strength growth. You go. And skill. How much skill did I need for heal staves to not miss again? Ten. Well, she is well on her way. Look at her. Okay, I think what I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna try and bait the Meteor Tome out with Asbel. Because like 17 minus 5 is like, what, 12? You can take a good 2 of those, which means I'm not even at a huge risk if Nana misses. Are there supports in this game? Like, is there any reason to have specific characters standing next to each other? I believe it works like this. Does one roll with 100% chance of getting +1, and then does another roll with the remaining percent to get +1. In the case of Asbel speed, 5%. That makes sense. I don't really feel like stealing the Meteor Tome off of this guy. How much does it weigh, actually? I didn't think about that. Oh, yeah, nobody's stealing that. This will give Karn time to run back over here, too. There are supports, yeah, I don't know what they give. How do you raise them? Just standing next to each other? Is it like the GBA games, but worse, or...? They're static? You mean, like, they're just automatically unlocked whenever a character shows up, or...? Yeah, they're just there. Oh, okay. I'll take the magic ring for Nana, then. This is like the first time I've, like, used these as soon as I've gotten them. Normally I hoard. The most extreme case is Karel in Fire Emblem 6. He joins at level 19 Swordmaster, so he'll only gain 1 level, but all his growths are above 100%. I did know that because I was really excited to eventually try and do a, like, reverse recruitment run or something with him, because then he's your lord, right? Because he's the last character you get. And without his growths modified, he's just absolutely ridiculous. He's a reverse Roy. And I thought that would be kind of fun. But I haven't gotten around to that yet. Karin and Nana having the same sprite when they're on legs is kind of throwing me off. Alright, just 2 more turns to eat these Meteor Tomes and then we're good. The D-Roy. Okay, I was gonna say, I almost want him to hit one of these so I can heal with Nana. And get her some experience. While we're doing this, I could probably distribute some vulneraries around. Lara's holding like 3 of them, and I think Lifis might. No, he's not. Never mind. Okay, so Dawson, I definitely want to take one. Because he's usually on the front lines. Leaf, honestly, probably wouldn't hurt to have one. Let's see. Matcha tends to get pretty banged up, so I wouldn't hate one on her. Fergus has one. I tend to put Brighton on the front lines a lot, too, because of his Wrath skill, so maybe I'll take one for him, too. And, like, honestly, Lara really doesn't need to be holding one, because anything that's gonna hit her is gonna one-shot her anyway, so she's not gonna be able to use them. That looks like a hit. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, good. He is out of meteor tomes. Oh, it's just little paper now. It's all used up and sad. Okay, so we should be able to bait this guy. He's got a vulnerary and javelin, 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 battle axe. So 22, 12, 12, 14, 17. So most of these guys actually aren't that... Okay, the stat spread between having somebody with 12 attack and somebody with 17 attack is kind of insane. That's like a whole 5-point difference. Dawson, buddy, I'm gonna need you to do your duty. Hopefully they'll actually attack him. My Lara's so insane. She has 9-move Dancer that survives Iron Ballista hits. That is pretty great. Okay, they're not gonna try and hit Dawson because they can't hurt him. That's fine. $17 minus 12. I mean... He'll do 5, he'll do 2, so that's 7. He won't do anything, and he won't do anything. 22 minus 12 is 10, so they'll do 17 max to him. I'm gonna move Dawson right here. Not that one. This one. And as for this guy, he'll do 12, right? Probably stick Asbel right here as bait. Fire Tome's fine. Let's just see what we do with this. Oh wait, I reset the final move level. 8 is still cracked. I like how Dawson can't seem to hit the broadside of a barn, but otherwise he's great. This is a very arduous chapter. It's kind of a marathon. I kind of wish I had done this as like one stream, because it's like we're not even done with it yet, and I've been going for 4 hours. He got a point of luck. That's my boy. Okay, good. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Let's see, 11 minus 6 is 5, 5 and 5 is 10. Attaboy, Brighton. You save that steel sword use, because you don't have a lot of those left, buddy. Honestly, I think Leaf is holding like an iron blade. Maybe I'll just give that to him. Or he can use that, right? Yeah. Wait. No, he can't. What the fuck? Ah! Never mind. 10, 18, 12. Wait, what is this guy's magic stat? I was not paying attention to that. What do you need 3 magic for? You absolute clown. Where's Fergus? 17, 12, 14, okay. I mean, nothing can really hurt Dawson at this point, so... Oh, I wish I had... Whatever. I wish I had more characters with 2 range weapons right now. Oh my god! Hit anything. I'm a little worried about Asbel, actually. Like, Dawson, he'll be fine. Asbel might be a little bit stickier if he's getting hit by 2 of these guys, and he has, like, no defense, I don't think. 1 defense, yeah. That's fine, hit leave. I don't know why he's so dodgy, but it's not something I'm gonna complain about right now. So what level do they promote again? I mean, I assume Leaf is a story promotion. Nice strength. Just because all old Fire Emblem game lords are story promotions. 10 or above, really? That's so early. I think, like, most of my units right now could hit that. Is it worth it to wait longer to promote, or should I just do it as soon as I can? Sorta depends on what. 10 minus 4, 6, 6 and 6 is 12. I want to kill the one with the highest attack first. He's the one I'm most worried about. Dawson, please, I am on my hands and knees begging you to hit this guy. Thank you. Um... 15 minus 7. Eight. That won't kill. He wasn't doubling, was he? I don't even... Oh no, he doubles. But he might not kill anyways. What about Matcha? He'll do 96 hit rate, so 3, but then she doesn't even come close to killing. And I would like his vulnerary. I'd like at least one of these guys' vulneraries. 12, 14, and she's what, 15? I mean, as long as I can kill one of these guys, I could steal a vulnerary or 2. I don't think I saved my game. Kind of bad. I probably should have done that before I moved. Okay. I'm gonna Fergus just to be safe. On that guy. And then I'm gonna have several characters gang up on this guy, and then I don't think this guy will be able to hurt me. Brayton! Please! Magic. That's actually pretty good. Wait, hold on. I gotta stop being disappointed every time they get a magic growth. Some promotions are really good and not worth holding out for. Others are sort of just uncapping the unit. Some get new weapons grinding the rank for, which is a consideration. Others just get bonuses in their current ranks, so they don't need to rush. But the biggest obstacle is how many Master Seals you have. Okay. I don't want to risk it. I'm just gonna use Graph Caliber on this guy. Do you get enough Master Seals to promote every unit in the game? Thank you for critting on the second hit, Nazbo. That was very helpful. You're a very good boy. Oh, you are actually a good boy. Let's go. Asbel, for instance, gets so many stats all at once that there's very little to gain from holding on him. Okay. Absolutely not. Not even close. Oh dear. That annoys me then. Well, I mean, Aswell's getting one, right? Because he's, like, good. $84. $94. That looks like a crit. Let's go! I'm sure that Mecha has made a guide out there somewhere. Would have liked more than just a speed growth, but that's fine too. Alright, I just gotta steal this guy's heal. Can I steal his broken meteor? You can? Because it doesn't weigh anything, right? I mean, the heal stave at least weighs 4, which means that Lara still can't steal it. Oh my god, I can. Is it worth anything if I sell it? Okay, these guys seem... Oh, no, never mind, he has a silver bow. I was like, these guys seem really weak. Ah. Okay, you're the one that has the poison tome, right? And you both have poison tomes. It only sells for 100, like every other broke. Like, you know what? I'll take it. It's better than nothing. Okay, so the poison tomes could be a problem, but I think there's good things in those chests, right? So... Okay, question. If they do 0 damage to me, do I still get poisoned? 25 and 22, Jesus. How much, 11 magic and 8 defense. 7 defense and 8 magic. Okay. So these guys are both kind of dangerous. Too bad we don't have Bible. I don't know, they've never done 0 to me. Yeah, I mean, I figured, but I think what we might do is, like, Fergus gaming. Atta girl, Matcha, you go commit that war crime. Someone with pure— oh, you're so right, I forgot pure water exists. I never remember, like, the temporary stat booster items. I'm kind of just, like, ready for this map to be over, if I'm being honest. But, like, I do really want those chests, because I am a hoarder. And, like, what do they have in them? It's, like, a skill ring and a lockpick. That's so useful. Who gets the skill ring? It's useful. I don't know, there's a couple of times where I got, like, absolutely rocked in Fire Emblem 6, and somebody was like, why didn't you use a pure water? And I was like, because I forgot pure water existed. Who's even holding that? I think it's Lifus. See, I'm thinking Fergus would probably kill them the fastest, because he has a brave sword, and these guys are slow, so they probably— oh, well, that guy's not slow. Well, great. Like, it's gonna have to be, like, unlock that door and then just absolutely dogpile. And if I get poisoned, I don't know how much damage that does every turn, but— oh yay, she got a weapon level up. Or a stave level up. So she's at D now, which means she still can't use physics staves, because that's C. Why can't I just teleport in there and then teleport back out? And if we wanted them to do as little damage as possible, then Karin would make the most sense to give the pure water to. But I feel like I should probably give it to somebody who will, like, deal damage. You know what I mean? I'm just curious. Yeah, that's not gonna do well. It's like 42% chance to crit, though. And he will double. Oh, their tomes must be super heavy. Hold on. Oh, yeah, okay. So basically anybody in my arsenal is gonna double. That's true, it does, doesn't it? Can I use the pure water and attack on the same turn, or is that gonna be a problem? I'll take one of those fire tomes back for a moment. I kind of want to get everybody into dogpiling position before I do that, though, because it reduces every turn. Too bad I don't have Lifus with, like, 13 con, and then he could just steal their tomes. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, we're fine. Well, kind of. We're kind of fine. My bad. Okay, well, I want to get rid of this sniper, like, now. Like, yesterday. So... Because that is a scare. I probably should have captured him and stolen the silver bow, but I am tired. Fergus. No, why? How dare. $18 minus 7 is 11. That'll be, like, what, exactly 22? Assuming he doesn't crit? It's gonna do 10, so 9. So even if he hits leave here, he's not gonna kill on the retaliation. Good luck. Thanks, G-Stand. I think we'll be fine. We're almost done with the chapter. The book is being treated like an old rag. Oh, Leaf. You didn't have to do that, honey. I mean, do I appreciate it? Sure. Did you have to? Nah. I miss Finn. When do we get Finn back? I don't know if Dawson's really gonna be that helpful here, but... who knows? Is that Finn wearing, like, a police officer hat? Like, Officer Jenny? I can't tell. I can't see it very well on my screen. So if we had a restore save, just theoretically, could we unstone Ivel here? Or is she like a special kind of stoned? Oh, okay. I don't know anything about JoJo's, so that makes sense that I wouldn't recognize it. Where's Fergus? I want Fergus, like, right here. Restore doesn't work on stone? Well, that's bullshit. Do you ever have, like, do any of your characters ever get stoned? Can you pick them up? Could I have picked Ivel up and then just, like, carried her out? I don't know, I'm just a little guy. Well, you're little guying too close to the sun. I didn't mean that. Okay, I think... See, this is really hard to tell how I'm gonna do this before I've done it. Because, like, we need to take both of these guys out quick. I think what I could probably do is I could probably have Fergus, like, blitzkrieg one of them. I don't think Brighton's gonna be that helpful, so I'm gonna move him over here. I could have Fergus, like, blitzkrieg one of them, and then Asbel on the other, and, like, anybody else who's available just dogpile the other one, because I think Fergus will probably kill whichever one he hits. Right? Because, okay, he's got 7 defense, and Fergus has, with the Brave Sword, 24 attack. So, 24 minus 7 is 17. That cannot be right. That can't be right. But I'm debating if I want Asbel... Well, if I have him here, he could probably reach both. So I'm gonna have him use the Pure Water this turn. And then I'm gonna wait. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open the door with Lithis, because he might actually survive a hit. And then I'm gonna have Fergus just, like, blitzkrieg that one guy. And we'll see what happens. Yara Yara days, what happened? Okay, if he Brave Swords, he does 24 minus 8 times 2. Actually, times 4, technically. So he does 30, that's like an exact kill, assuming he doesn't miss one of these 99s, and now that I've said as long as he doesn't miss one of these 99s, he's gonna do it, but, you know. I do have to go now. Good luck with the poison. Thank you, Poison Parfait. Oh, hey. Poison Parfait. Are you in on this? Would have been really funny if he had Vigor Starred there, but whatever. And then 24 minus 8 times 2. It's 32, so he'll definitely kill this guy. Just, like, miss. Oh, thank God. I'm just made of poison. I deal in poison. Well, anyways, thanks for coming. The SNES Fire Emblem's making us bust out the couch. I literally, yes. Oh, baby, that was a good one, Asbel. Okay, who has the chest key? I think it's still Karin. I know I have a door key around here somewhere, too. Yeah. I'm gonna take his door key off of him and just have Karin handle this. While somebody is gonna go bully this guy to steal his physics stave, I think. What's his con? 8? You do not need that much con. Okay, I'm feeling good about that. Now we're just gonna hope, like, no reinforcements come up from those stairs or something stupid. Yara Yara Days is just something Jotaro from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure says, and since he was mentioned, I thought I would say, oh, okay. Like I said, I'm not familiar at all with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Except for, like, the real common memes that I see all the time, like, God. But it was me! Whatever his name is. I feel like an idiot right now, I'm just gonna stop talking. Well, if I just regular attack him. Might be worth it to weaken him. Dio, that's right. It was I, Dio! Like that, I know that one. Listen, I'm doing my best here. I haven't been in the anime scene in a while. Wait, what am I doing? He doesn't have anything. I can just capture him. I'm like terrified to have anybody leave the map just in case like reinforcements come, even though I'm pretty sure that said that there weren't any on this map. I have Lara leave. Yeah, I don't know why I was like, oh, I gotta make sure that he's... I kill him properly. No, it's fine. But I know you still try your best, and it makes me... Thanks, Rose. Skill ring. I don't know who to give that to. Oh wait, no, wrong one. I'm kind of afraid to have... Okay, I'm gonna keep my good guys, my good units around. Just in case disaster strikes. And another lockpick, good. I was starting to run low on some lockpick uses. For I think Lara, I think she only has like 15 left. I'm terrified that I'm gonna have Leaf escape and it's gonna screw me. Like by accident. Yeah, okay. Y'all need to stop complaining so much when I have you leave. Like, you're fine. I told you to do it. Like, you don't have to be all like, oh, but my virtue. Like, no, like, you're good. I told you could leave. Ivel, I'm sorry. I'll always honor your sacrifice. Oh, is that different from other lines? Interesting. It wasn't really... I mean, it was kind of a sacrifice, but... She could have gotten away if she just hadn't gotten stoned. I'll come back for you, Commander. I'll grow strong enough to storm this whole city if I have to. No force in the heavens can stop me, so just... That is so rude of them to do to Ivel. I'm just saying. When do we get the convoy in, like, the prep screen? That's, like, chapter 8, right? Why do you only get it, like, a third of the way through the game? Because there's only, like, 25 chapters in this game, right? Why does it take you a third of the way through the game to get the prep screen? Prince Leaf, over here! Augustus, what are you doing here? Planning your rescue, but it seems that was unnecessary. Clearly you're safe and sound, but you look as if your mind is in great turmoil. I've never hated the Empire more than I do in this moment, Augustus. My parents were snatched from this world because of the Empire's actions, and now it has taken the only person I have ever known to be my mother. Raedric is little more than their hand, committing untold evil at their behest. There's a reason, but you'll see why in due time. Oh boy. Augustus, show me how to wage war against them. I'll do anything to get her back. Just tell me what I need to do. Lady Ivel was turned to stone by some foul magic, you say? If that is indeed the case, you must accept that she is gone, Prince Leaf. What kind of talk is that? Isn't there some way to undo what's happened to her? Well, there is a sacred artifact, the Staff of Kia, that can reverse the process of petrification. Yet the enemy is one step ahead of us. Long ago, Archbishop Manfroy of the Lopter Church placed a seal upon the staff that prevents anyone not of his bloodline from using it. Manfroy's bloodline. So then... This is mere rumor, but it is said that a hidden shrine to Loptus lies deep within the Aid Desert? Is it the Eid Desert, or is there another desert I need to know about? Countless warriors who defied the Loptrians were turned to stone and kept within its forbidden halls. Isn't this what happened to Azel or something like that? I remember seeing that, like, in the manga, that Azel actually didn't die, he just got, like, turned to stone and, like, kept there or something like that. Amongst them, some say you can even find the young rebels who fell in the Battle of Belhalla so many years ago. If true, I imagine Lady Ivel's petrified form will also be taken there as a trophy. That's nonsense. Utter nonsense. Aid is the official localization of Yeed. I don't like that. Is it? What you call utter nonsense is the state of our world. Do you doubt how much power the Lopter Church holds? Look around you. In the Thracian Peninsula alone, thousands, no, tens of thousands of children have been seized and sent to Belhalla. That is a lot of children. In places where the Church's influence runs strong, places like your native Leonster or this very city, they possess near total authority. In these areas, you'll see nary a single child still free. Do parents feel nothing when their children are stolen from them? Why aren't they fighting this? Of course the people fight this. They resist however they can, not just in Munster, but everywhere the Empire has dominion. But they're simple folk with no real weapons. They could never match the might of the Imperial Army, let alone the Lopter Church. Any who dare try are arrested and executed at best. The Church's elite unit of sorcerers, the Welkenrosen, use methods that are the very definition of cruelty. They don't merely execute rebels, they burn everyone in their village at the stake. From all this, the men and women of Yggdrasil have lost their will to fight. They are little more than slaves now. Make no mistake, the Dark Age is upon us again. Is there no end to their heartlessness? Yeah, but not in this game. North Thracia was once defined by its clear skies and lush verdant fields, but the land is now beset by dark clouds that blot out the sun. Prince Leaf, your loyalty to Lady Ivel is admirable, but a more important task stands before you. North Thracia needs a hero to rally behind, someone who will reinvigorate the people's will to fight and assemble them into an army. Call such heroism whatever you like, whether through bravery or ingenuity. They are talking so much I'm like losing my ability to speak. You must rise above the obstacles before you. Prince Leaf, you carry the blood of both the loyal Quan and the just maiden Ethlin. Their strengths, their deeds live on in you. You realize what this means? If the heir to House Leonster were to raise an army, all those in North Thracia who oppose the Empire would unite behind him. If such a thing were to occur, perhaps, just perhaps, the Empire and the Loptrians could be driven from Thracia. I refuse to abandon the commander, but I understand your reasoning, Augustus. If I could become the rallying figure for the liberation of Thracia, if I could rebuild Leonster and lead its army to crush the Empire, it would be nothing short of what Finn and I had dreamed of for as long as I can remember. Augustus, you would join me as my tactician and advisor. There's no hardship I would be unwilling to endure. But is defeating the Empire even possible? Yes, but leave the details for another time. For now, we must focus on our escape. Though I must say, Prince Leaf, I'm gladdened to hear such resolve from you. There's no shortage of soldiers emerging to pursue us. Is there any safe route out of here? Going through the eastern side gate would be ideal, but that would require making our way through the castle town. If anyone is spotted by the enemy, they'll call for reinforcements, making our escape that much more difficult. Not be seen by the enemy. I'm not sure how to avoid that. If you want to avoid going through the town, I've got your back. Hermes and I can fly everybody over the wall, one by one. No chance of being seen that way. That seems like a really boring chapter. That'll get us out of here without a fight, but will you be alright, Karen? I can tell Hermes is willing to tough it out for everybody's sake. Normally, Pegasi only let women so much as touch them. Something about men just gets them spooked. Hermes is willing to give everyone a chance, though. He's a male Pegasus, so he's plenty strong enough to carry me and one extra. Then it seems we have a viable means of escape. The question now becomes whether or not we should chance visiting the castle town. Do I get anything for it? Like, do I get, like, bonus EXP if I don't get seen, or... I had more units than this, didn't I? I had more units than this, right? Like, we had like 11 last chapter. Why are there... And I didn't even get to pick them? I didn't get to pick... Oh no, they did give me Nana. Okay, I was gonna say. He lost Ival. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I don't know why, but these 10 units just did not look like 10 units to my brain when I was looking at them. Alright, well anyways, yeah, I'm not doing this today because we've already been going for 4.5 hours, so it's been a hot second. And I would like to go eat dinner and do human things. An outdoor map. Now, I am very excited for an outdoor map, finally, after 3 chapters of nothing but indoor maps. But we'll have to deal with that next time. So, as you may or may not know, I will be back next Saturday around 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We are still on Daylight Time. Not everybody in the world is, I don't think. So, we'll be playing more Thracia 776, so go ahead and follow if you're not already following and you want to be alerted to the next time I go live. And other than that, I will see y'all next time. Thank you, Juice Stan, for the follow, by the way. Peace.